Alright. So the plan is, just to keep everybody in the loop, I've got this keeper draft to finish. But for my first game of the day, I figure maybe I would continue this Call to Arms gauntlet that I started last night, just to get some more games in. Just to make sure I remember how to play game. And then on top of that, I've been looking at possibilities for decks. Like, I have ideas as to what I might want to build. This one stands out as, like, a thing that looks really cool. Yeah, alright, if I get to the point where I'm actually building a constructed deck, I'll do that. The problem with this deck, however, is... Oh, you can't see it because I'm blocking it. Estimated cost, $42.95. I'm not really ready to drop 50 bucks on a deck yet. But this is totally the deck that I would want to play if I were given the chance to just play a deck. You're excited? Excellent, excellent. I'm glad you're excited. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this gauntlet going, and then finish up the keeper draft, and then see where I land. So here we go. Let's play a game. Hope y'all like blue-black, because we're about to play some conflagrates. Lots and lots of conflagrates. The interesting thing I've noticed about this deck is it's like the first 2 or 3 turns, all of your heroes just get one shot. You just lose the lane over and over and over. Your opponent just gets massively fed for like the first 2 turns. And then you start casting spells. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting setup. Like, Thunder God's Wrath is so powerful, and Conflagrate is so powerful. And it's like, you just end up in this place where last hits are hard. Yeah, no kidding. Where your opponent's getting an incredible early game advantage that doesn't actually matter because your late game spells are really strong. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting setup. Especially if, like, the initial lane matchups are bad, which, as it turns out, oh, my matchups aren't that bad here. None of my heroes are dying in turn 1. That's fantastic. And unusual. Alright, well, nothing's happening here. I have to decide where to set up this Ignite. There's definitely going to be places to set it up. You spend how much for cards? This is where all of the creeps are. So I guess we just Ignite here.
I will scorch the earth.
I'm very excited for Necro surviving. Yeah, you're not wrong. Necro being alive is great. Oh, I could have put the Ignite here and had Necro get the extra... Oh. Well, he has armor. Why does he have armor? Oh, because of Keenfolk what's-his-butt. It's probably not a Keenfolk. I have no idea what a Keenfolk is. Who are you? Treant Protector. That guy. Ignite here would have been actually really smart. Too bad I didn't do that. A Photic Shield.
All part of my plan.
Oh, my guy's dying. I didn't want my guy to die. It was the exact thing I didn't want. Curse you. I don't have much of a choice about it. I can Keenfolk turret up, though, so that's going to be good. Keenfolk turret's going to be really good in this lane. I don't have money, so we're skipping money. And where is Ogre Magi going? I want to be able to cast spells. But as it stands, I'm going to have Keenfolk turret here. And Sow Venom here, probably. So maybe the Magus just goes... The Magi, I guess, because there is 2 heads. Just goes here as support? No, I probably go right, just in case I draw something else I can cast. Because I don't know what I'm going to be drawing. That seems reasonable. Ah, good. I got the lineup I was looking for in the far lane, because the Magi are not matched up directly against anything relevant. Okay, yeah, turret. Here we go. Precision Aura. That sounds atrocious. I want that to not happen. Hello, Drow Ranger. You annoy me.
I'd run if I were you.
I get it. It doesn't matter, but I get it. Sure, you have a sword. Wow. This drow is going to be a hard hitter pretty soon.
How can I help with Trevor?
Sure. Sure, that's how that goes. And then we set up Sovenom here. Wow, everybody's targeting my boy. Sovenom, go well. Dang it! Neither of the places that mattered.
For my might.
Good thing Zeus is good. Good thing Zeus is good. Yeah, the card stock. It's great. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not the worst. And now my Plague Wards get to die. How fun! Are you excited? I'm excited. And everybody's happy over here. I'm not casting any spells. Maybe my opponent is. But maybe they're not. That would be good too. Cool. And then next turn, I can drop my my sniper over here on the right. And probably drop the Venomancer over on the left. I still have no money. A lot of it is like also reactive to what spells you're casting. So this is probably going to die against his hero. But at the same time, I really want to be able to cast extra spells in this lane. Maybe I can set it up here. I have a better chance of surviving over here. And you're going over here. It's also like a bad matchup against both of these heroes. My heroes are all sacrificial. I hate it. Oh, the little imps? Yeah, the imps just make imp noises. Alright, where are my cards? Well, I do want Heartstopper Aura here. Not that that helps, unfortunately. You gonna silence me? You gonna gust my face? Just right into my face? Is that what's happening here? I'm still not sure what I'm doing here. March of the Machines. How good is March of the Machines?
The forest endures
Ugh.
and grows.
How good is March here? March is pretty good here. It knocks out both of these creep. It doesn't let my dude live, unfortunately. Abaddon's over there. Where is March good? The question is March better than setting up Heartstopper on your boy, the Necro? Or Keenfolk to just kill this one off?
15 seconds remaining.
Let's do that. And then Necro lives again.
I want.
Necro continues to live. And I can set up March with Sniper. Probably March into this lane, to be honest. My opponent is fairly committed here. And I want to put that somewhere where it's going to hurt some heroes. You gonna give me a turn? Whenever you're ready, buddy.
Surprises are
Ooh. He's getting mana.
surprises more so.
You gonna do an expensive thing?
We need a new plan.
I wish I had a way to deal with
Is delectable.
improvements. This deck unfortunately does not deal well with improvements. I'm just gonna have to ignite and conflagrate this lane a lot. And hope that that works. Just try numerous times and see whether or not it ever works. I think I'm gonna march up in here. I think this is where I want March. Like, both of these are valid places for March. March over here actually kills off Drow. So that's probably where I want to be. Wish I had set up the Heartstopper. I guess I'll Heartstopper there next turn. That seems fine.
I cooked up something special just for you.
Thanks, Sniper. What a bro. And unfortunately, Zeus is not long for this world. Alas. I have lost yet another hero. not done anything to my opponent yet. All I'm doing is setup. Every turn is a setup turn until it's not a setup turn. Like, all I'm doing is this kind of rear guard holding action, trying not to lose lanes until lanes just happen to be won. Oh. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I guess my opponent has decided they no longer care about right. Excellent. That's thrilling. Really just TP? That's all I get? I don't want it. I don't want it. I want something else. Do I wait? I'm gonna get money this turn. I can afford to buy a Town Portal Scroll. Sure. It's probably going to be helpful at some point anyway. It's almost guaranteed that I will use it at some point. No creeps over here, which is excellent. I'm hoping he doesn't put his Surge Boy over here, because I want Necrophos to live. Necrophos, please. No! Necrophos! What a disaster. Alright, well, I'm still giving Necrophos Heartstopper. Because it is long since time that happened. But first, we're going to knock out Drow. And then... Alright. I could set up another Keenfolk turret. How good is that? Not very. Not at this point. Alright, Heartstopper.
I'm going to enjoy watching you.
Oh, maybe I Town Portal out him. Maybe Town Portal him out? It's not the worst idea.
Behold my brilliance.
Okay, bye.
We can last a little longer.
Yeah, okay. I should set up Trebuchets before I do that. I don't know where Trebuchets are going to go. Probably left.
You will suffer.
And then I'm debating TPing out here. I don't actually know if I want to. I think I do. I think I want to save my opponent from getting the gold. And even if I just put him right back down in this lane, I think he's better off TP'd out and then coming back in with full health. The most interesting error sound I've ever heard in my life. What is that an actual sound from? Dota players, what is going on here?
Scatter their
What
armies.
does Meep Morp actually mean? It's not from Dota? Okay. That's surprising. It's from Half-Life. Wow. Valve being very Valve here. Okay.
Array me for your war.
Is it just the general error sound they use in a bunch of their different games? This is definitely the first time I've heard it. I guess I haven't played that many Valve games, though. Like, I don't think I've ever played Half-Life. I've played a bunch of Portal, but I don't remember ever hearing it in Portal. Oh, it's my... I have to press a button, sorry. Haha.
Ha! Let's see Sniper do better.
Well, there's only one thing I can do here, so I'm going to do that
Another
one thing.
example of Keenfolk ingenuity.
Do I snipe? Ah, this is why I'm dying. Well, I guess I'm not sniping. Could do a little bit of damage here. I've got Ignite going, so getting this down to 1 is helpful. Rest in peace, Sniper. We'll miss you. This would have been the lane that I wanted to soak Venom in. Sowing Venom in here doesn't matter. My opponent's, like, abandoned this lane completely. So we can just keep doing the thing we're doing there. Good. Signet Ring, yes. My heroes are going to die so many times. Let's make sure that they're a little less... It's a little less painful when it happens. Alright. So, both of these lanes are really bad off, actually. And I'm a little troubled by that. I think I have a better chance of keeping left alive than right. So we'll stick you here. And I'll drop a steam cannon there, which will be amazing. I don't have any other black heroes, so I can't drop another steam cannon. But I think I'm going to want to try getting Plague Ward up here. And then Venomancer can go left and just hold the fort. Yes, all of my heroes are dying. This is to be expected. Unsupervised artillery. That's cool.
What chance did you have against me?
Do I have priority? No, my opponent has priority. Too bad. Ion Shell, man. Alright, opponent. What you got? What is the plan?
Keep me safe, old friend.
Sure. Alright. Do I start off with Steam Cannon? Might be starting off with Steam Cannon. Because killing this guy doesn't actually accomplish anything. So let's drop Steam Cannon. And then if my hero dies, it's less important. Because I have all of the activated abilities set up. And then I have to decide who I'm giving the Signet Ring to. Yeah, that's not lasting, my friend. Alright, we definitely Keenfolk turret this dude. Rest in peace.
Squabble over your corpse.
Think I give the Signet Ring to Necrophos to make him that much harder to kill? Since Venomancer is surprisingly living right now?
A wise decision.
Killing Tree drops Darkseer armor. Yeah, not that it's super relevant, but yeah, you're right. And then I have 2 damage to deal anywhere I want, which will actually kill off the Darkseer. Assuming my opponent does nothing. Cool, I'll take it. Now I'm finally killing heroes. This is the good life. This is where I want to be. And as long as my opponent can't get that 8, we're fine.
Barely lifted a finger.
I see it, Imp. Thank you. So first thing I do is sow Venom. And hope that Keenfolk turret, or hope that Zeus kills this boy off.
We need each other.
Ugh.
You are beneath me.
That may have been backwards, actually. I might have wanted to Keenfolk first, so that it closed up the lane so I had a better chance of blocking. Do I play Ignite? I guess I can. There's nothing else I can do in here is the problem.
You are my prey.
I'm sorry to hear that. This seems like a good lane for Ignite. Probably this lane as opposed to that lane.
It is an honor to be smited by me personally.
And that's not a spell, so I don't get the attack. Yes, I agree. Drow is a problem. Yo, Devinock! Thank you so much for the support. Still here, still powerful, still amigos. Excellent. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, man. 5 months with that Twitch Prime sub. Excellent, excellent. Well done. appreciate both your presence and your generosity. Thank you very much. This is such a hassle.
Impenetrable.
Brutal. Well, at least Ignite will work, probably. Ignite will probably work. And this lane still ain't dying, which is the important part. I'm still holding him off. Barely. And then nothing is happening here. Nothing continues to happen in the right lane. Oh, I like this cloak. I like the extra health. Sure. Do I like musket or barbed mail more? That's a real question. Wow. I want to be able to keep my heroes alive is the problem. So I guess I like barbed mail more.
15 seconds remaining.
Keeping my heroes alive is a real problem here. And we have to go mid. We have to support. We cannot afford to lose any of these lanes. And this way I can set up unsupervised artillery somewhere. Probably left. Because I want this extra steam cannon also left. Because steam cannon can hit any lane. Which is something that I need to remember. I don't usually remember that that is a thing I can do.
Ooh, let the toxin flow through you.
My opponent can't do anything here. So let's set up some steam cannons.
Nothing will save you.
And steam cannon elsewhere. I really do. It's great. Alright, so what am I cannoning? What can I afford to cannon that's helpful? I have a turret up here, and several ignites. So getting this guy down to 1 seems good. Also Abaddon, I guess? Like, what else am I gonna hit, right? Seems good. Yeah, let's knock Abaddon a little lower. And then continue to wreck shop. This is what I was saying, Devonok. Like, the way this deck works is it's very, like, just lose for 3 turns in a row, and then suddenly you have a machine. It's like nothing is happening forever until finally everything is happening. It's kind of hilarious. Do I give Barbed Mail? I think I save it up and try and save Sniper this turn, right? And then next turn I just have left and right.
No one matches my brains.
He's still
Or
alive?
my firepower.
You still alive? Please no gust. Please no gust. So I'm winning right this turn, which is fantastic.
I am.
Stop! Ah! Okay. Then we try and save my boy.
Safety first.
Oh, I still can't save my boy. Because, wow, that Stonehall Pike is doing amazing work. I hate it. Stonehall Pike X5. Yeah, I guess so. Knock the Drow back down to... Oh, yeah, Tinker can laser. Tinker will probably laser Abaddon. Thank you for the reminder. Is it Tinker or Sniper? It is Tinker. Okay. Sniper is something else. Oh? Well, this lane is lost. Cool. But at least I never lost left. So now I don't care anymore.
Ooh, I like this.
We drop the artillery left because this is the lane that matters.
I don't need help. I just like my friends to feel useful.
I guess we can try and kill off Abaddon.
This is going to be beautiful.
And it'll work, hooray! Alright, opponent, you have all of the initiative in the world. May you use it well. And the lane just dies to Thunderpack. Alright, cool. Poor Tinker. Still dying. Alright, and then this lane is just one. But we still ignite left, because we can. Cunning plan first. Okay. And I didn't multicast it, which is sad. And then ignite left, because left is the other only lane that matters at this point. Hey, Gula, I'm having fun with it. It's very different from what I'm used to. It seems like a much more tempo-based game, which is kind of cool. It means decisions kind of matter. Well, at least in draft anyway. But I'm very excited for Constructed and seeing what kind of shenanigans I can pull off there. I mean, sure.
Remaining.
I don't know that any of these matter. My opponent is definitely going left, so I am also going left. What a surprise, my opponent has gone left. I'm expecting a Thunderhide here, actually, and then we'll have to draw, which would suck. So I kind of want to hold off on spending any of my things until I see what my opponent is doing with their mana. Of course, we can always just unsupervised artillery. There is no harm in hitting that button. Alright, opponent. Please don't Thunderhide me again. Wow, drawn. I can actually see when cards are drawn. That's cool. Oh, big heals. Cool. Alright, well, this is still active, so let's do it. Piercing ignores armor. I'm assuming that also means that it ignores negative armor? Oh, friendly fire. This is saucy. They clean each other up, right? And that gets me... do they clean each other up? They do, and that gets me more damage in. Looking good. Piercing ignores negative? Yeah. Okay. That's what I assumed. But it's good to have confirmation. Hey! Look how excited the imp is! It's the button! Good job, imp. You figured it out too. This deck is sweet. Alright, one more of these, and then we'll go finish off the Keeper draft. Oh, look. It's the same deck. Alright. Big, dumb green creatures. So how are we doing here? Good matchups. Good matchups across the board. Well, I mean, this is not ideal. But at least he's not dying this turn. Okay, cool. Where do I want a Tower Barrage, if anywhere? Oh! Oh, Mist of Avernus is an improvement. Wow, I did not know that. I can't Tower Barrage here. But here is where I'd want a Tower Barrage. That's disappointing. Treant. Ugh. So I guess I should have Tower Barraged left if I was gonna? Alright, I guess it waits. I can Relentless Pursuit. I can get my boy out. Mist is pretty good, yeah. Seems like it. It doesn't seem like it matters right now. Like, where am I gonna dump him? Like, if he kills this off, that'd be cool. I think it doesn't matter right now. I think I don't need to save him, so just let it go. Hey, I have no money. Are you surprised? I'm very surprised. What am I casting this turn? I want to drop Venom somewhere. I guess I'm going to set up the Keenfolk turret over here. Ah, this is why I should have Relentless Pursued it over to the left. If I wanted to keep all my, my big things over on the left, then I should have sent the black hero over there. Alright, do I want to be able to cast things on the right? I'm going to cast Keenfolk turret over there. I'm going to be sowing Venom over here, I think. I probably want to sow Venom over here. Wherever I want to sow Venom, that's where I want to drop the Ogre Magi. Just in case I get the multicast proc. Whoa! I've got a bunch of creep over here. Where do I think my opponent is sending Drow? Mid? Because the creep are going on either side, so maybe they're going to go mid? None of these lanes feel like they actually need support. He could go left.
15 seconds remaining.
If I think my opponent is going to send Drow left, then I want to send Ogre Magi not left, I think.
5 seconds remaining.
We'll sow Venom over here. Hey. It's always nice when you get things right. Actually, maybe I should have sent Ogre Magi here. I don't know. It's tough to say.
Keep fighting.
Alright, well now that they're going to kill the Venomancer, we can Tower Barrage.
Your flesh burns, no?
And then we sow Venom over here and hope for a multi-proc. Multicast proc. And then Keenfolk turret on the right. Save my my Necrophos some damage. Unfortunate. Probably fine though. Multicast! No multicast. Alright, disappointing. Rest in peace, Zeus. And I think my boy over here is going to die if I don't Keenfolk turret, so we have to turret instead of setting up Heartstopper. And then we're going to have to work on defending left lane next round. Oh. I don't know what 6 does for my opponent. 6 is a lot of mana. Like, is my opponent setting up to Thunderpack here in future turns? Is that the plan? Like, given that Selemene's favor is over here, I probably just want to abandon this lane, to be honest. But we'll farm up for Necrophos a little bit more right now. Deal with it later. I have 4 money. I hate Ristal Emblem. I hate this card. I don't know why this deck has it. I do know why this deck has it. I still hate it.
15 seconds remaining.
We'll drop on the Healing Salve. And we're dropping our Sniper left, I think. Because I want to March, I think? I think the plan is March. And I don't have anything else to cast. Like, wherever Sniper goes, or Tinker, wherever Tinker goes, Tinker's gonna die.
15 seconds remaining.
Unless I send Tinker right. But then I'm not gonna be able to cast other things.
5 seconds remaining.
Alright, here goes. Or I guess there was a 50-50 on Tinker not dying if I sent Tinker mid. As opposed to the guaranteed Tinker dying on left. Oh, it's another Keenfolk turret. Oh, it's another March of the Machines. All the black cards. Black cards forever. I think the plan here is March. It's either March or Keenfolk in Pursuit. Oh, I like Keenfolk in Pursuit, actually. Because then I can march in the next lane over.
Another invention, courtesy of the Keen.
I really like turret and then Pursuit right. Because that gives me more casting time. And means my opponent can't cast in that lane.
There. It's all over.
You had nothing to do with that. Why are you even talking? Well, goodbye, Drow. I'll miss you. I'm gonna have to work on defending left lane, but Venomancer in there can do some pretty good defenses. We're gonna need a march over here, actually. This lane is troubled.
March, march, march.
And then we can Heartstopper Aura our boy Necrophage. Necrophage, sorry. Necrophyte? Necro something. Alright, opponent. What you got? Cast some spells, buddy. Now is the time for spells. Irritating. I could Healing Salve. Okay, now do I want to Heartstopper or do I want to march somewhere else? Probably want to march here again, to be honest. Like, I'm winning mid. Left is looking good. This is the lane that needs to be cleaned up. I like having Heartstopper on him, but not if he's going to die. And I don't know if I want to use the Healing
15
Salve.
seconds remaining.
For 2 health? 3 health? 2 damage? Whatever. I want him to live.
Remember this.
Maybe this means my opponent then has to do something else. Nope, my opponent's not doing anything else. Beautiful.
Watch
Alright,
your
now Heartstopper
body
Aura is good.
writhe.
And I don't need to kill him because Heartstopper Aura is going to do the work for me. As is March of the Machines. The work will be done, even if it's not directly this round. More Ristal Emblems. I like Stonehall Cloak. Where do I put Zeus? I like where left lane is at. My opponent is going to go either left or right. I think my opponent is just abandoning mid. Probably left here. But left doesn't need the help as much as right does. Yep. Man, it's so nice when you're able to predict your opponent. Like, that's such a nice feeling. Like, oh yeah, they did what I thought they were going to do. I am thinking one level above them. Alright, well, I can save my my Venomancer now if I want to.
I'm not taking any chances.
Never mind. I can no longer save my Venomancer, even if I wanted to. Stonehall Cloak might do it. Is it worth? Where else am I going to put the cloak? Maybe over here, but it is not necessary at the moment. Yeah, alright. Save my hero. I like heroes. I like it when heroes live. And I should still shoot something. Probably Drow. Ah. This lane is won. There is no point in casting anything. I could Cunning Plan just to draw another card. Do I want to Cunning Plan over here? Not so much, actually. Oh, I was going to march. I was going to set up another march. That was the plan. I think we march further over to the right.
Oh, my machines will tear you apart.
I still Cunning Plan for the card? I think I still Cunning Plan for the card. Also, if I'm going to be Cunning Plan ever, anywhere, I want to do it in the lane with the Ogre Magi, just in case. Oh, no, I don't, because I don't have the mana for it. Haha. Aha, aha. I understand now. I get it. Man, I love it when Venomancer lives through fights. Well, this lane looks a lot cleaner, I gotta say. Okay, and this is a good time to Cunning Plan, actually. Save my Zeus. Oh, how dare you. Save my Zeus or save my Necrophos? Fully heal and give it damage immunity. Alright, so I'm not killing Abaddon this turn. How about you two swap places? Ooh, Conflag.
I reap what I want.
Try to kill off the Thunderhide so that the siege doesn't get through? Although, if I lose this lane, then this is the only lane I've lost still. Although left lane is in question. So I guess it is important that I not lose this lane. You're right, it's not Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's on Sunday. And Zeus dies again. Sad story. Oh my god, I so want this Maul. Thank you. You can get rid of Cheat Death. It'll be beautiful. Alright, opponent, make decisions. He probably goes right. Yeah, I know Abaddon's ability is up. That's why I'm not touching him. Focusing on the Thunderhide. This lane's lost. Oh, jeez. I don't know what I'm gonna do over there. Actually, I just Thunder Gods here, right? Yeah, I definitely just Thunder Gods. Because with the Ignite, I don't have... Do I have an Ignite up here? I don't have an Ignite up here. Okay, so I Thunder Gods here, and then set up Conflagration there on my next turn. Yeah, this game is fun. I'm going to keep playing it. There's also a part of me that's like, a competitive card game, you say? And then I just immediately want to be the best at it. Despite that being not necessarily a realistic goal. Do I maul up on the right then? I don't think I maul up on the right. I think if I maul, here is as good a place as any. And then I get the shot at
Such
killing
a
the drow.
lethal plaything.
Oh, got her. Excellent.
You're a dead man walking.
I have played a few CCGs in my time. I think I conflagrate right, as opposed to Steam Cannon. No, March of the Machines is still doing the thing. March of the Machines is up and is going to knock out the guy anyway. So I can Steam Cannon here and then knock out Dark Boy. It's 2 marches? It's 2 marches. Gosh.
15 seconds.
I Steam Cannon the pack, the Thunderhide. That's how I don't lose that lane.
I have just the thing.
I need to not lose that lane. And that is how I don't lose that lane. This is pointless. So we pass. And then I guess I unsupervised artillery?
Such sweet suffering.
My opponent has priority, so they can heal up, because this is probably a fountain flask. It's always a fountain flask. It's never not a fountain flask. I am going to kill your hero if you pass priority. Please let me kill your hero. Huh, it wasn't a fountain flask. Alright, well, you don't get to cast any more spells here.
You
I'm
never
sorry.
were going to survive. I have you right.
Where am I
where
artillerying? This is the lane I want to win, right? Or am I trying to win left? I'm not trying to win left. This is the lane I'm trying to win. We artillery here.
I hope you win.
And that's that. Good lane. Good lane. Good fight. It's not looking good for my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. Helm of the Dominator, absolutely. And a TP scroll, I like it. So we're sending our Thunder God left, so that they can dominate. I don't know if Treant Protector is gonna go left or not. Right seems fairly well won, even though it's not going to be this turn. So let's just try not to die left. Not that that matters. If I send Thunder God right, do I just win? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I just win. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. Alright, none of us can do anything here, so that's great. Oh, I should have... That's the second time I have now skipped out on turret, just because I forgot that it existed. Steam Cannon, however, hits a thing. So that's pretty good. And all of my opponent's stuff is coming in next turn. So let's just make sure we win this round, right? Let's just go ham over here.
Me too.
And make sure we win this round so my opponent doesn't get to drop in 4 heroes on me. Seem good? Seems good? Seems good, right? Alright, opponent, you still get to play a card. 1 card. This is your chance. This is your time to shine. Please don't heal your hero. Please.
The unceasing.
Man, what did I just say about healing your hero? So what do I have? I have a turret, I have artillery, and I have another turret.
My will shall not be denied.
I don't know if that should have been first. That probably should not have been first. So Venom should have been first. Maybe Helm of the Dominator should have been first. Helm of the Dominator should not have been first, because I want my opponent to play a Thunderhide. That's what I want my opponent to use their mana on. Healing? Unacceptable. Alright, well, I'm still taking it.
None shall harm Zeus.
I think taking it still wins me this lane. Not sure what my opponent is going to do on 3 mana, but I hope it's not anything relevant. Fine! Aces! That is completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Please, continue to do things that don't matter. Is this piercing? It is piercing.
Where I walk.
Alright, guys, I think I got it. I think I got this lane. I think it's gonna be good. Got there. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Feature Gauntlet seems to be easy. Feature Gauntlet seems to be easy. I'm on a 5-win streak now? Seems alright. Seems alright. I seriously doubt I have the most OP deck. Although maybe that's possible. Alright, but I think I'm ready. Let's keep this keeper draft going. Tinker is pretty butch. Tinker did not do much that game. So let's take a look at the deck. Just to remember what I've been doing here. Something similar, actually. Waiting until 6 is what I've been doing. I've got some stuff over here. I didn't get a Prelix, unfortunately. I did get a Zeus, though. And splashing Marifel Brawler and Time of Triumph off of Mazzy. Yep. Alright, well. I think I'm as ready as I'm going to be. Let's do this. I don't know if this deck is good enough to warrant a 2-0. Ooh. My opponent with double Farvin. Double Farvin. That doesn't bode well for them. I mean, I guess they're 2-0, so it must be working out okay. How else did we match up here? That's not bad. That's awful. Alright, well, I'm not doing anything this lane. Not doing anything this lane. And the question is, am I summoning creep? Right into PA. It's so awful. Man, PA on the flop is too good. Not doing anything here. Am I summoning creep? Probably should. Where do the creep need to go? Do I summon it into this lane and just try and win this lane extra hard? Try and support left a little bit? Next one in is Skywrath. Knowing where my creep is going left is actually going to be really helpful. I would really like to get... No, of course not. That would be too easy. Alright. Ooh, extra creep over here. That's nice. Alright, so where do I think my opponent is sending Debbie? I'm not sure. There's a lot of creep on right, so right is probably okay. He's probably I think they're probably sending Debbie mid. So do I want to support mid or do I want to support left? I'm actually quite happy if the creep ends up here and fights off PA. So I don't want to mess that up. So let's go mid. Hey! Great, good. I'm so glad I have more Wrath on turn 2. It's a great time for Wrath. Did you get anything that saves your PA? Or is your Phantom Assassin dying to creep?
The ancients will benefit from aligning with the court of Ristul.
Okay, but your Phantom Assassin is still dying to creep. Yeah? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Nice shot. Alright, so we should drop something here. Extra attack and cleave doesn't matter on any of these units right now. Prowler Vanguard does not save anybody, but the extra armor never goes amiss.
Tell us what you need, Shaman.
Better than nothing. Oh.
Death to our enemies.
Yeah, okay. Death to our enemies. Got it. Understood. And what am I doing here? Ah, stone nothing. Great. This lane is, troubled.
Tell us what you need, Shaman.
Oh, I thought the girl was going to be safe in your care. That's new. Oh, and my opponent with double Farvin is running 1,000,000 of these 06s. That's going to be fun. What heroes am I up against? Jasper Dagger's maybe not that much of a big deal. Furline Mantle seems like it's going to be pretty solid, though. Fountain Flask never goes amiss. Especially with a Furline Mantle in play. Alright. So we're definitely sending at least one hero left. I think we're going left and right is the plan. Unless I just want to abandon right at this point. Unless, maybe I just think right is lost. Then I can send Mazzy mid. And who are you? Magnus. I can send Magnus left and start casting things there. I don't know where my opponent is going to send his Farvin. Their Farvin, I should say. Do I think... I don't think they need to send it right. Like, right is fairly well won. They don't have any spells they can cast left, so they're probably going to send them left.
15 seconds remaining.
I'm okay with that matchup. I'm okay with this, I think. I think this works. And then we can aim to eventually set up for a big time of triumph in mid, eventually. What are you? Ah. Unfortunately, this does not position well to fight their Farvin. Can drop a Voolmartyr. Yeah, no. Meatmer. Dropping the Martyr here makes my Magnus a little bit of a tank.
15 seconds remaining.
And make sure that my opponent's creature dies.
My life is irrelevant. The cause is all that matters.
I guess killing a creep is probably pretty good.
Tell us what you need, Shaman.
Sure. I don't need the mantle here, so I'll save it for one of my weaker heroes, like one of the blue ones. Probably Zeus. Because I really want Zeus to survive till next turn so I can Thunderstorm. Wherever it is I'm dropping Zeus. Probably want to drop Zeus right, if that's the case. So that I can Thunderstorm right. Clear off the creep over there. This is a good time for Empower. Oh boy, is this a good time for Empower.
I can sit this bad boy up.
Yeah, get wrecked. Wrecked! Beautiful. And this is not good for me. But Thunderstorm will be good for me. Yeah.
Tell us what you need, Shaman.
So we drop Zeus right. And I guess that means we drop Skywrath left? Stonehawk, though. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll take a healing salve, I guess. So that I can, time of whatever? Okay, so now the question is Zeus better right or left? Like, where is Zeus's passive more useful? My opponent is probably going left and mid. Mid is handled. What am I casting left? I think left is where I'm abandoning things, but I want to make him fight for it. Because... So I'm going to call the reserves right, probably. And then try and keep priority. Try and keep initiative to cast Thunderstorm early.
15 seconds remaining.
Given how this is shaping up, I think I want Zeus left.
Five seconds remaining.
Because depending on how these line up, I want Zeus's ability to knock out the creep. Didn't quite line up that way. I want Zeus to live, but it looks like Zeus is living anyway. And PA did indeed go mid. Alright. But that's fine. Mid is not that bad off. Oh, no. Wow, no kills? Beautiful. Alright, let's save our boy.
A suitable trinket.
Anything else I want to do since I already don't have initiative? Do I want a fountain flask? Do I want to heal you up? Just a healing salve here is probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. My opponent is almost assuredly going to be casting spells. Oh, beautiful. What a great time for you to cast a spell. I'm going to set up for a huge thunderstorm on right. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. I can't do anything. So I am happy to keep priority here. Initiative. Sorry. Sometimes I get my terms all discombobulated. There's too many games. Alright, let's see it. What you got, buddy? That's what I thought. I'm gonna wreck it!
You'll never have a chance.
Stonehall Cloak? Probably.
This will be useful.
Musket. Oh, but Maul. But Maul. No, but Musket. And now I don't have priority going into left, but I don't think my opponent is going to kill off my hero. So I think I still have the opportunity to drop a massive Thunder God's Wrath. Very excited. Make my opponent regret everything. Oh, on the other hand, I really like Empower here. I guess it depends on what my opponent does. My opponent definitely has the possibility to just completely wreck one of my heroes. So I guess my play will be determined by how my opponent responds here and whether or not I'm allowed to play cards.
I've
Oh,
come
really?
to bring wisdom.
Cool. Alright, so do we still Wrath? We probably still Wrath. Empower. Empower kills both of them? +3 attack, no. It doesn't kill either of them. Wrath does. Wrath kills Luna.
Feel my wrath. You can't hide from me.
And then Musket actually kills Farvin. Or probably Debbie. Debbie's dealing massive damage here.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I understand. This seems like a good place to Musket.
This could turn
Ah! No! Alright, I guess I'm killing Debbie.
Kneel before Zeus.
-4, huh? Do I flask in order to save Magnus? I might. I want to be able to pack here next turn, right? Guess I flask.
The time for resting is over.
We're doing okay here. I could drop an Empower. I'm going to be calling in some reserves left, I think. That's the plan. Although maybe I Thunder Gods again? Probably doesn't need another Thunder Gods right now. Let's Empower. Let's really win this lane. I guess that's just an extra set of damage here. That doesn't actually cleave, because I am not being blocked, right? Cleave only matters if they're blocked? When blocked, yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter that much. So maybe I don't? Maybe I just don't. When else am I going to use it? Where else am I going to use it? I think I just don't. Use it somewhere else. Somewhere where it matters more. So left is 1. Right is held. Left is in mid is 1. Left is in trouble. Right is held, which maybe means I should be focusing on right instead. It's not like my opponent can do things here. So maybe I just call the reserves here. And just try an actual win this lane. And after Magnus dies, or maybe I can Town Portal him or something, I can drop a Thunderhide over here on the right. Because I don't think I'm going to win left. My opponent is working really hard on left. Ah, I want the Vesture. I want the Vesture. I do not want the Ristal Emblem. I do want the Town Portal. So where do I think this Farvin is going? Right? Is Farvin going right? Mid is lost. Maybe my opponent thinks that they can save mid. In their position, I don't think I would. I would probably send Farvin right. And I don't think left needs the support at the moment, because left looks very 1 for them. Oh, they're going mid. They're trying to save mid. Interesting. I guess we drop a Thunderhide mid. Or not even that. We're just winning mid anyway. Oh, friendly fire. I am very happy to be friendlying some fire this round. Because they kill each other. Oh, but I don't have a blue hero over here! Man, I wish I had a Blink Dagger. Maybe I just Wrath. Wrath is pretty good here. Wrath is pretty good here.
Be stronger now.
Excuse you? Alright, well that sucks. How do I do this then? I think I concede this lane. I think I TP out. Which means that nothing I do matters.
Remaining.
So let's get some more creep on right. And TP out. Yeah. I can empower also. Empower's not bad. Just to make them even more of a monster once the damage immunity wears off. Because where else am I... No, I might empower mid. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Damage immunity, wow. Don't have any blue heroes here, which is a little annoying. On the other hand, I am just winning the lane. So let's see what my opponent is going to do about it. I probably drop Thunderhide here.
Tell us what you need, Shaman. The Prowlers lend their aid.
That definitely ensures that I win the lane. I have no other way to win the lane. So yeah, Thunderhide. Please no slay. One time, no slay. Wow! Alright, fine. I'll win it next round. Whatever. I asked and did not receive. Sad story. They're still immune, which is unfortunate. So I can do stuff here, but like, none of it really feels like it matters. Do I want to compel just to draw a card? What is... hang on. Deck tracker is F2. What does this do?
15 seconds remaining.
So I could still draw a lot of things. Sure.
A healthy body fuels a healthy mind.
I want Vesture. I want Vesture so badly. I still don't want any of the other things, really. Actually, I'll take the Fountain Flask. The Fountain Flask is fine. Where am I sending your boy Magnus? Am I sending him left? Am I sending him left as a holding action? Am I sending him mid to try and win mid harder? Am I sending him right to try and win right harder? I'm sending him left. Let's hold left. Let's keep my opponent focused on left and make him work for it. Make them work for it. Do I have initiative? No. Please no divine immunity again. Please no again divine immunity. Apparently I have a deck tracker for my opponent? Is that right? Is that what the control said? What does that mean? Opponent deck tracker. What does this do? 19 cards left in their deck, and these are the cards I've seen. On top of all of these cards in their hand. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. I'm so impressed that this is just part of the interface. Was that mid? Wow, my opponent is working hard to keep mid alive. Sorry, buddy. It's not how we're playing this game.
You can't run from the heavens.
Pew! Pew, 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 pew! Oh god, the camera slowdown is so satisfying.
You could stand against me?
There you go. Magnus wants to be involved. I won't be denied victory.
I'll give my life for the rebellion.
You kind of will be denied victory, though.
You're a dead man.
Alright, so where's your decoy going? How's this decoy working out for you? You keep your hero alive? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Big decoy? Huh? That's what I thought. Alright, well this is fantastic. We're in a great place here. Could steal reinforcement left, because left is the only lane that I care about trying to avoid losing.
Ready to slit some throats.
Fully healed the Debbie. Debbie ready to deal more damage. Doesn't empower win me this lane harder. No. I think we just double steal reinforcement left.
Fortified? I'm on it.
Thanks, Mazzy. Do it again. Oh my. Maybe I steal reinforcement mid then. I don't want to lose this lane either.
Let me set up some defenses for you. Don't worry, pal. I'll take good care of you.
Yeah, you will. That's this round, right? They're not modified with those effects, right? This round, okay. And Imp is very impressed about this -11. Why? What? Why? Does that... Sure. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Oh, boy. Whew.
I will be an example to my men.
There's the vesture I wanted. Gimme. Book of the Dead? Stonehall Cloak? I like Stonehall Cloak more than I like Book of the Dead, despite the number of creep I have. Let's take Book of the Dead, whatever. Got it for a reason. Ah, that wins right. My opponent has nothing they can do ever. I have initiative already, so there's no point in worrying about it. Yup. And there's nothing my opponent can do about it. Get wrecked. Cool. So that puts us at better than break even. We've gotten our tickets back. We're winning a pack. Life is good. Life is good. the 1x Legion Commander and the 1x Prelix on top of a mostly green deck. This is going to be interesting. Who are you? Enchantress is +2 regeneration. Enchantress's allied neighbors have +2 regeneration. And you have allies that have +1 armor. Oh. Not allies are modified with +1 armor. Allies just have +1 armor. I don't need to decoy here. We're fine. I can't decoy here, but I can better late than never, and I probably should. Here is fine. Left is fine. I think I like left. I think I like left here. Unfortunately, Zeus is dead, as we've come to expect. This is bad. This is fine. I ain't doing anything here. And we've got our Skywrath coming in. We can buy nothing. Great. Skywrath, what is the plan? Where am I sending you? Do I want to send you mid just so I can cast spells? Or right, for that matter, just so I can cast spells? Let's send you right, actually. Let's try and win right and left. Where do I think Prelix is going? Prelix could be going anywhere. Gut says mid because they're winning mid and want to win mid harder, but they could really send him anywhere. Also, to even it out, like creep left, creep right, so Prelix mid. Friendly fire, eh? Do I decoy out now? I'm still not beating this Enchantress. Killing an Enchantress is, apparently, difficult. Oof. Wolf is a problem. I can't do anything about it, though. Rebel Decoy doesn't let me swap my hero into this spot, and Rebel Decoy does not match up well against Wolf. Man. This is making left look really bad. Enchantress is tough to deal with. Wow. Enchantress on the flop is like a real pain. A real problem. And then we portal, because that was the whole point of this. And of course, Skywrath matches up against Lycan. That's terrible. This is Lycan, right? Yeah. So we're at 5 mana next turn. Zeus is coming in somewhere. And I still have no items I can buy. Farvin... I think Farvin is going to go left. Mid is pretty well won for my opponent. And unless my opponent wants to fight for right. But I think my opponent is going to be fighting for left and mid. And right is just going to be whatever it is. Like, I've already committed pretty heavily to the right. I don't want to commit any more there. So we should send Zeus left and Magnus mid in order to allow casting of spells in places. Really? My opponent's still fighting on the right. Fascinating. That gives me pretty good odds over here, then. I just really need to get rid of this Enchantress. And, this is a good turn for Tower Barrage, I think. This would also be a great turn for Volmartyr, but...
You dare raise your hand against
my opponent
Zeus?
does have an item. I don't know if it's going to be something they can use to... save their Enchantress! Enchantress! I do like just dropping the martyr in here. I actually, now that I see that my my Farvin is dying, maybe I should have dropped the rebel decoy, but it's a mystery.
I'll give my life for the cause.
Could drop decoy on the right if I need to. Or in the mid, rather. Can't do anything, right? Can't do anything anywhere else. It's decoy or nothing at the moment. And where am I setting up for Time of Triumph? Like, I have Time of Triumph in hand, so I need to start setting up for... I need to start paying attention to where my heroes are going to be on mana 8. Decoy in here to swap doesn't seem like a good idea. Wow, my opponent's fighting hard for right. Okay. Yeah, the only place I could put in decoy is a place that I don't want anybody to be, so I think I just leave it. And I can't bring in the decoy this... See, this is where I'd want the decoy to be. Alright, well, if you're gonna die, you might as well use your thing.
I'm not impressed by idle threats.
Come, my friends. You must be hungry.
Irritating. Mazzy's still alive, right? This is not a Scroll of Town portal. If my opponent is fighting for right, I like the idea of dropping 2 heroes. No, that's going to be the wrong turn. I don't think I want to draw cards. I think I want to save my mana and keep my heroes alive. So next turn, these 2 heroes are coming in, but that's not the Time of Triumph turn. This, however, is a friendly fire turn. So, goodbye.
Who doesn't love a good smite?
Wow, that didn't kill off the wolf. Unbelievable. I mean, I guess I should have known that that was going to happen, but unbelievable. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is not a good place.
I am unworthy of this gift.
You really are. Do I drop in a decoy to move Magnus around? That doesn't seem super helpful. I think we just let them punch.
I can't let you boys have all the fun.
See, now this is interesting, because maybe I want to drop in the decoy to swap Magnus in front of the Ogre Conscript. But I don't think I do. Yeah, my opponent has a lot of creeps. There's still nothing I can do here. Not set up well. And this wolf is going to rapidly grow out of control.
You cannot stop us. We're safe now.
Oh. So next turn is Thunder Gods, which will be okay. Not good, but okay. I think I like the mantle better. Book of the Dead never seems to quite pay off.
15 seconds remaining.
So I can Thunder Gods with Zeus. Set you up to win here. And set you up to cast Decoy over here and make things a little messier. And I don't have a Scroll of Town portal. So my Time of Triumph right now is just going to be 2 heroes, which is annoying. So maybe I want to go all the way, everybody right, and then set up for a huge Time of Triumph for next turn?
15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm really doing. I could compel things here. Actually, compelling things here is pretty compelling. Pew! Pew! Beautiful. And this wolf is just having the time of their life. Could give him daggers, doesn't matter. I'm kind of winning this lane. This lane is ours. Just need to stop this wolf from slowly killing all of my creep. This is... It's compel time. Ogre Conscript is a monster. Wow. What do you cost?
I'm in your debt.
Six. Fascinating. What just happened? Fountain Flask. Okay. Oh, irritating. Alright. I don't need to Wrath again. That seems excessive. I kind of like the idea of compelling into this boy.
Remaining.
Ready to fight.
And that gives me a melee creep, which is nice. I think I dropped the melee creep over here to try and stop this wolf. Because I'm going to be dropping a brawler into the right lane. Mantle doesn't matter here. Mantle on Mazzy, maybe. That seems pretty good. Oh, more wolves. Ungood.
I've always wanted one of these.
Figured you did.
I won't be hunted.
Alright, let's stop this wolf. That's cool! I love the context-sensitive quotes. That's great. This wolf is still a problem, but maybe not immediately. And then we're setting up for Time of Triumph over here, and that's going to be huge. Enchantress goes right, I bet. And then I just want to be able to Arcane Shot here and grab initiative that way. Oh, Enchantress went left. That's irritating. Like, do I Thunder Gods here again? I could. What does Thunder God get me? Not much. Yeah, Wrath doesn't do much here. I don't need to Arcane Assault. I probably want to drop the Rookery somewhere. Changing combat here doesn't seem like that big of a deal at the moment. I'm not sure if I want to give the ring over here. I might. Who do I give the ring to, actually? Probably Magnus. Or maybe Farvin. Figuring out combat over here seems like it's going to matter a lot.
I can destroy you whenever I please.
How are you taking 2 extra damage? Is your regeneration not working? Allied neighbors. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, no. Ah, this lane is in trouble. Now I have to decide if I'm dropping the Thunderhide here. If I drop Thunderhide here, like I really want initiative next lane for Time of Triumph. But I think I can bet on my opponent then playing something.
Come forth, my brothers and sisters.
Correct. So now I can Time of Triumph right and be in a pretty good place. Big hits. Rest in peace, lady. Here we go.
Let's see what this thing can really do.
A simple enchantment, but a needed one.
Alright, remind me what Cleave does. When blocked, in addition to battle damage to the blocking unit, also deal the cleave damage to that unit's neighbors. Okay, cool. What? Chainmail. Great. I want to kill this hero. Nobody needs this ring. I guess nobody's getting this ring. And I like my odds on this lane now. Whoa. I don't know where my opponent is going to send those. Probably Legion Commander left and Lycan mid. If I had to just snap judgment guess. Both mid. Okay. My opponent has so many high health heroes. It's such a hassle to deal with. Thunder God's Wrath is doing very little.
Please, let me help you.
Oh?
A tribute to the gods.
Foresight here? Foresight's probably my best play. Definitely losing this lane. I could still Arcane Assault. Draws me a card. Gives me initiative back. But I'm betting on winning mid and right, and I am okay with seeding left. And I do want initiative heading into here, I think. Not sure that it matters too much.
15 seconds remaining.
I think I don't use it. No, I just want the card. I want to get a better card. Arcane Assault is not a relevant card. Oh, hey, it's another Thunderhide pack. Yeah, I know. I'm losing this lane. Sorry, Imp. I'm afraid that's just how it's going to work.
I'm ready to fight.
It doesn't matter, though. You can be as ready to fight as you want.
How the Legion fares against a warrior, and not some fun.
Alright, so how do we win this lane? What is the plan? Mystic Flare doesn't do a whole lot here. Thunder God's Wrath doesn't do a whole lot here. This guy needs to get stopped.
15 seconds remaining.
So Musket stops him. So let's get a Musket on the board.
I am trained in all forms of martial combat.
He's gonna duel me. This is a mistake.
Let's see what you're made of.
Damn it! Decoy doesn't do it. Thunderhide does. Thunderhide's pretty good here. Opponent! Why do you do exactly the thing I say you shouldn't do?
I'm not leaving the battlefield.
Okay, but you're still dead. I'm not entirely sure what you thought that was going to do for you.
Fight me.
Oh, I see. Survive a second duel, I guess is what that's going to do for you. Well, that's valid. Oh. Have I lost this lane? It's not over yet, right? It might be over. It might be over. Whew. Oh, okay, I still have a chance. I still have a chance. I have no heroes coming in. I don't have a chance. It's over. I need to win this lane right now, which I am currently doing. My opponent has nothing they can do. I can keep initiative for here, which will let me Wrath, which is maybe
15
good.
seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. 3.
I think I just keep the initiative. I don't think armor's gonna matter. I think I'm just aiming for the trade. Yeah, I think we're just gonna draw. I think that's the plan. The plan is draw. Oh, I can't draw. They have a ton of health. It's just over. Boo. The music knows I'm in trouble. Yeah.
The power of Zeus.
This felt close. Maybe it was closer than it actually felt. Or maybe it felt closer than it actually was. This is all fine? This is all fine. It's like hoping to draw something relevant. I don't know what would be relevant, but none of the things I drew are relevant. And it just ends here. Sad. A tragic loss. Still, 3 wins, 1 loss is not bad. So far. There's still a chance for a 4th win. Alright, what am I up against here? Morning of Owl. That's incredible. There's a PA. There's this dragon. I hate this dragon. Winter's Curse is such a problem. A delay between effects of a spell or ability. Interesting. And you are... Jimui. Right, got it, got it. What is your ability? And then we've got another Jimui and Sniper. Sniper! Alright, how cunning is my plan? I think my plan is not that cunning. I think I am quite okay with how things have laid out here. I would rather my guy not die, so I guess we can swap. This gives Zeus a little more time to live. Not that Zeus is going to be doing anything with it. Not doing anything on 3 for the rest of the lanes. Not doing much on 4 either. Where am I sending Skyrath? None of this matters. Where am I sending Skyrath? Skyrath can join Mazzy, I guess, just as a setup. We're doing pretty well over here. Skyrath does knock out the dragon. But also gets knocked out by the dragon. So maybe I'll just let the dragon eat another creep. And I definitely don't want to pair up Skyrath over here. I don't know where Jimui is going. Probably left or right? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, legit. Alright, draw me some cards. Cool, Late Creep. Where is Late Creep going? Late Creep is going right, on the hopes that it will make Phantom Assassin's Day even worse. Creep over here doesn't matter, and Creep over here also kind of doesn't matter. So I'm going to take the 50% followed by the 25%. Oh my god. Never mind. Maybe Late Creep is going left. Help slow down this lane a bit. Killing off the dragon was pretty clutch there. I do like Zeus. Zeus has some cool abilities. Nothing is happening here. And probably Empower is happening here. Try and knock out PA a little sooner. Okay, you got it, buddy. Please enjoy priority. Is my opponent already abandoning mid? Huh. I can modify a creep. I'm not gonna. But that's cool.
Ready for combat.
What am I doing on 5? I've got no spells. Stonehall Cloak, save up for Tyrant. Save up for Vesture of the Tyrant! Vesture of the Tyrant is so good. I want to give the cloak to Zeus. Where am I going with you? I think I go mid. No, I think I go left. Left needs the support. And Magnus lines up well against anybody. Sniper, I bet, is going to go mid. I was wrong. Yeah, it looks like we're fighting for left. And my opponent just doesn't care about mid anymore. That's cool. Tower Barrage! That's good. A lot of blue spells here. This is unfortunate. Maybe I should have gotten that flask. Ooh, foresight.
I accept this offering.
I could Tower Barrage here. Deal 3 to the people across from me.
Stronger than your
And this will kill off Sniper, so I think it's worth doing.
mortals are so frail.
Ah! People keep having heals. Maybe I should have heals. It's so irritating when that happens. Do I play anything here? No. Can't play anything here. Here I can play the Prowler. Prowler doesn't affect anything here, so I can drop it left and just add random armor to the creep. That seems fine. Where else is Prowler going to do anything? Never.
Tell us what you need, Sean.
And PA is dead, unless my opponent does something weird.
I offer a taste of what the court of Bristol can
Oh,
provide.
my opponent did something weird. PA is still dead. Now I have enough of the Vesture. Give me Vesture? That's not Vesture. We'll take it, though. I don't know what my opponent wants to fight for. Fighting for mid actually seems easier than fighting for right. My opponent should feel fairly confident about left. Has split the difference. All right. Isn't that one of the typical... I have no idea what that means, Darkstar. Alright, so Sniper's dead. Probably. And I can't play any spells. Literally no spells. Alas. Alright then, I guess I just pass. I do want to figure out where Stonehall Plate goes. It's probably going to go on Zeus also. But maybe it's going to go on Skyrath. Yep, good plan. That's where the healing salve's going. Or maybe the mantle. Or maybe both. He's not dying anymore. Irritating. There's still nothing I can play here. This is where the magic happens. I definitely want to drop a glyph somewhere. I don't know where, though. Whichever lane I feel like I'm going to have the hardest time fighting for. Probably left. Getting that early seems good.
The ancients
I put a mantle on
aligning
Zeus.
with the court of Bristol.
Extra damage here. I think we put the mantle here, and then the plate and a heal pot over here.
Just what I needed.
You've called winter down upon you.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, but, like, it doesn't matter. There was nothing that I was hitting there.
I won't hide from danger.
Alright, where am I sending this boy? Am I sending him left? I feel like mid is gonna be trouble. Where's PA going? PA is probably going right. Oh, sure, that's fair. But, like, if it does actual nothing, then there's no point. Zeus should go either left or right in order to maximize ability to cast spells. Which means I should send Zeus left. Because right is fine. What is happening here? Why is everybody stunned? Why is everybody stunned? Whenever any unit enters this lane. Holy crap! Wow, okay. Reading cards, I guess, matters. Well, that blows. That's terrible. That's terrible. Well, we can still drop in the decoy and keep Zeus alive.
It's the beginning of the end for you.
Not sure that did what you want, buddy.
I'm willing to die.
No, he's gonna be stunned! He's gonna be stunned! Oh, Cliff of Confusion is so terrible! So terrible! It happened again. It happened again. Alright. Well, I guess that is what it is. Okay, well now I need to save him. Does his... I can't cast spells anyway, so it doesn't matter whether or not his abilities work. Well, at least now I have that lane won forever. Is this piercing? It is piercing. So... that doesn't matter. Which means we Mystic Flare here, and that'll kill both of these off. I want to do this first.
No one can withstand my will.
And then Mystic Flare kills both of these. That imp, though. Oh! Well, at least it wasn't my Skywrath.
Share the light of agony. How could you match the power of a mage of the ghastly Eyrie?
The wisdom of my people.
Do I drop the martyr here? I've got creep.
I'll die for my people.
You probably will. Don't want any of those things. Well, he's assuredly not going left. He's probably going mid. My opponent looks like they're setting up to abandon right. He is going mid. He is going left. Why? I have initiative. Thunderstorm is amazing here. And just stops my opponent from being able to do anything anywhere. Wrath potentially stops him there. But I think I want to save Wrath for next turn. So I'll Thunderstorm here. Is that right?
15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I think I Thunder God's Wrath because I want to be able to Thunderstorm here. And that'll leave me both out. And now my opponent can't do anything, which is great. You're fine unless I want to swap you. Do I want to swap you? I don't think I want to swap you. I think you're okay there. Where would I swap you? With whom would I swap you? I'm still going to get the kill regardless. No, this is fine. So here we Thunderstorm to save this lane.
You left me no choice.
And this lane is just... I don't know what that lane is. It's something. And here's where we drop a Thunderhide pack. And life is good. Mighty Roar! Wow, look at my opponent. Look at this setup. So my opponent has definitely lost left. If my opponent ever decides to actually try fighting for left, they're just going to lose. Again. Oh, that's cute. That saves his hero. That's good. So my opponent is going to be fighting for right and mid at this point. Probably harder for mid. Because I'm doing pretty well on right. There's that Vesture. And a Blink Dagger. Wow. And I get both of them. How lucky! How lucky. So Vesture I'm dropping on Skywrath. Mazzy's going here mid. Because that's where we need the help. Like, what do you think you're going to accomplish here? You can't cast spells there. I get that you're trying. Appreciate that. But, come on, buddy. Blink Dagger is so good. You're not wrong. So let's blink left. I'm going to start off with an Empower here, I think. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Do I want to Wrath first off? I don't think so. Wrath is actually pretty good here.
Remaining.
Yeah, okay, I do want to Wrath.
You can't run from the heavens.
Pew.
Too easy.
So this is now dead, which means I don't need to worry about it.
Good.
I have words for you, my friend. I think I want to blink Magnus into mid. Do I want to empower here first? I believe I do.
Hey, over here.
Oh, I don't have the mana, so I guess I need to Rookery. Oh, it's still not going to work, man. This isn't going to work the way I wanted it to. That's too bad. Okay. You're still getting out of here.
My enemies.
Rookery the right lane? Right lane doesn't need it. Mid might have needed it. Probably would have been good in mid. Ooh, yeah. I think I want this in mid. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
You didn't want to anger me.
And I am definitely putting Vesture on Skyrath. Skyrath gets the blocks. Big blocks forever. We leave Zeus here. And unfortunately, the dragon lives. And we just have right very one. Yeah. Alright, right is a little less one now.
I must be protected.
It doesn't matter. If that doesn't matter, what else am I doing? I can call reserves left and try to get closer to guaranteeing that I win that lane next round. I think I want to Arcane Assault, so I'm going to Foresight and then Arcane Assault. Because I want initiative. Take a musket. Musket's good. He's probably gonna fight left. Unless he wants to fight right. Really? I mean, that's probably correct. I, again, had forgotten about Glyph of Confusion. Now I have initiative here, which matters. Because I want my opponent to not do things.
You thought you could stand against me?
We can summon some creeps. Probably right. Why? Whoa. Hey, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. Raid from the Mage Tower. Well, welcome. I don't have a way to win this lane this round. Keenfolk Musket doesn't do it. Keenfolk is only 2. Musket's only 2. So I just win it next round and that's fine. It's left. I don't have a way to win any lane this round. That's irritating. Hey, Mark Magus, Nargala, welcome. Welcome to both of you. Rough. I can still drop a Brawler here. That's pretty good. Brawler and Empower? What a fight. What a turn. Less intrigued about Empower now, since my opponent is definitely losing their hero anyway. I say definitely. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, it's it is definitely a game, Mark Magus. Maybe I drop the steel reinforcements here then.
This place needs a little.
This is the Dota CCG. Yep. I like it so far. It is very interesting to think about. Like, it's very tactical in a way that Magic the Gathering isn't. And Hearthstone is a little bit, but not as much. Well, that doesn't help. I have this one next round. And I don't know if I'm going to be winning this lane. I'm not sure what my opponent is going to be doing here. Guess this is fine. Like, my opponent has won this lane, but I can still win it also. It is very not free to play, Nargala. Alright, maybe I just win these two lanes then. Maybe that's how I do this. Yep, yeah, Devinock has it right. You can think of it as the same sort of model as a physical CCG. So it's kind of modeled the same way that Magic the Gathering is modeled. Oh god. Well, no time of triumph next turn.
Leave this to me.
Oof. Yeah, that doesn't matter that much. Too short for Horn of the Alpha. Too bad. I guess I buy the potion then. And everybody everybody mid! Yeah. Everybody mid. Yeah, Keyforge is interesting. I haven't looked at it yet. I am intrigued by it. But I don't know exactly how that's going to work. So this lane is 1. But we should drop some friends into the next lane over, which is a thing that we can do. Mid or feed. I up. So we're gonna do our best to make sure our opponent doesn't get the ability to do anything. A little late. I didn't have the mana for it anyway. Yeah, okay. Nothing else here matters. I could even TP out. Not that I think that'll matter. Will it matter? I like having somebody in this lane. I like having a blue hero in this lane to cast stuff into other lanes. Alright, my opponent gets first shot, but this is going to be a pain to get through. So I'm not quite sure what my opponent thinks they can do that will prevent them from being able to do that will prevent me from being able to do things. Yo, Nargala, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who are picking up Keyforge decks, Mark Magus. I haven't had the chance to play it yet. Coup de grace. Oh no. Well, that's irritating.
Is the time to strike. knowledge of the future.
That's cool. But you also have no more ability to cast spells. So...
You were a worthy opponent, and so I give the gift of mercy.
So I think this is gonna work out well for me. Cool, there we go. That did it. So yeah, people who are showing up recently and maybe a little bit less familiar with Artifact, now that I'm not in the middle of a game, is a great time to ask rules questions, or if there's anything else you're unfamiliar with. Also, I invite you, if you are a Dota player, to teach me more about Dota. I am fairly fresh to the IP, so I'm definitely interested in learning more about the IP, about the culture, about the slang, about everything. And that puts us at 4 wins, which is rather a lot. Kind of unexpected. Feeling good about this. I guess it takes some time for people to figure the game out, so I'm quite happy that seem to be doing okay here. You got a 4-2? Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Well, let's keep this going. Maybe we can get 5-1. Maybe. I mean, this is the final boss, right? Like, either we get another loss and the draft is over, or we get another win and the draft is over. Oh, yeah. Game is very pretty. What is my opponent running here? My opponent is splashing blue? We've got Debbie, we've got PA. We've got Enchantress. Enchantress, thanks. Debbie, PA, Enchantress, Farvin, and Venomancer. Splashing blue off of Venomancer. Okay. That's legit. Well, I'm not doing anything this lane. Have fun, Mazzy. I could drop in the Martyr here. Might as well. This seems like a lane that I'm going to have creep in.
I'll die for my people.
Gotta love those scam phone calls. And let's bring in some more creep. Oh. Where am I bringing creep in? It's not going to be here. I think this is okay. This lane is relatively even right now. I could bring in a creep to die to PA. I could bring in a creep to die to Debbie. I think I want to bring in a creep over here and maybe... Maybe Volmartyr will have more targets? Nope. I should have brought the creep left. I should have thought about next round. Because I have only blue spells right now. And I want to be able to cast Foresight. I was assuming here. But honestly, given the way things line up, here is a 50-50 that'll die to Debbie. So I guess this is a better choice. Because my goal for this turn is just Foresight. And then maybe Compel in this lane. Or maybe the other way around. Actually, a Compel here is not bad. Wow, Mazzy is such a champion. Look at this boy.
Perfect.
Like, oh, creep? Doesn't matter. By Western Union? Yeah, that definitely sounds legitimate.
Hello, my friends.
Oh, he's got a duelist. That's a problem. This lane is looking troubled. So I could compel into the kill here, which I actually like. Cool. My opponent is apparently on board with this plan. And here I either Portal or Foresight. I'm not sure which is better. I'm getting some damage over here. Maybe I want a Portal. Fight for this lane. I think I just want a Foresight. I just want more cards. We'll figure out where to Portal next turn. I like Stonehall. Give my heroes some survivability. Alright, Magnus. What is the plan? I want to be able to cast spells left, and left looks like it's in trouble. So I guess we're going left. Where do I think Venomancer is going? Probably mid, so that my opponent can cast spells mid. Does that change this? I don't think it does. Oh, right. Okay, my opponent is leaving mid alone. And I'm going to have to fight right. It's interesting.
I'll find their soft spot.
Oh, man. I could Solemnize into Thunderstorm. Over here. That actually seems really solid. Well, there goes that plan. Here, you get a cloak.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah, what am I saying? I'm not calling her Celamine.
Like I was the one in need of saving today.
Alright, so here's where we cast Celamine. That's as opposed to Celemine. Am I putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable? I said Celamayonnaise. Somehow I doubt that. Alright, we're definitely ramping up over here so we can cast a Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is the plan.
We win or die together.
Perfect! Perfect! Good choice.
This day is mine.
Mayonnaise makes you hungry, huh? I guess I understand. Alright, I'm feeling good about this right lane. This right lane's looking good. Now we just gotta deal with this crap. Guess I'll get the flask. I have regretted not having the flask in the past. Still have nothing I can cast, though, so... I guess that lane is just lost. And Mazzy's gonna be fighting for no reason over there forever. Alright, so the plan is win mid and right. If I can get Mazzy out of left, I probably should. Although, at the same time, I really need to stop that duelist.
Those anatomy books have really paid off.
Mid's looking good. Right is still a place I can fight for. So I guess we armor up right. Unless we armor up here. And my opponent... It's definitely possible that my opponent's game plan... Yup. My opponent's game plan is just to solo this lane. Alright, well...
Let me set up some defenses for you. Need some
Let's get some people in here when I can. We need to drop a blue hero here. We need to drop a blue hero here, is the real answer. We just need to drop a blue hero. My blue heroes are definitely the important ones. And then the plan, once that happens, is going to be what? Somehow stop the duelists? I mean, I could just win quicker. right? Like, if I arm the Rebellion here... We just gotta get over here. And I don't have the time.
15 seconds remaining.
I probably arm the Rebellion here to try and get a quicker win.
You do the same for me.
Because I think I can get each of these individual lanes quicker than my opponent can fully rush that first lane. Like, it's still going to take them... Yeah, fine. It's still what? It's still going to take them, like, 3 turns over here? Because they're not going to get 40 and 40. And we have this next turn. And we can maybe arrange to have this next turn as well. How do I get extra damage here? What's the best way to do this? Empower? Next turn I have 9 here? I think Empower here is pretty good. Need to get 16 there next turn. Still no town portal, which is unfortunate. So my opponent has set up this lane very well. Is my opponent going to fight mid or right? I think they should fight right. I'm not sure if they're going to. They'll probably split, actually. But I think the best move for them is both heroes right. They should just seed mid. They should just seed mid and protect right. Yep. Yeah, that's correct. Because I still need to win 2 lanes. So they don't need to split what they're doing. And mid is a lot closer to death than right.
I can't wait to cut somebody.
Alright, you're getting a flask. Ooh, you're getting a vesture? You're getting a vesture. Slow things down a lot here.
This should make my job a little easier.
Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you drop that in this lane? You can shoot any lane. Questionable decision.
Great.
This is the toughest thing on the battlefield.
Yep, that is the plan. The plan is tanking. So we need to win right, which means this goes right. But now I have a much bigger buffer on left. Vesture, solid. Much bigger buffer. We've got a lot more time to make things happen over here. I want to play Thunderhide here. I guess I'm not going to get the chance. Flare Vino does kill them both, that's true. I was going to Tower Barrage, and then Flare mid. But that still doesn't kill not both of them, so this is fine. This still doesn't win this round. But I like my odds for next round. And he snipes a creep, right? Yeah. This doesn't help me. How close are any of my heroes to death? I guess it maybe is something that I want to put on my sole hero over here. I want the cards, actually. I want the cards more than I want the health. Yeah, 100% go right there. Yep, correct. Well done. I have initiative. My opponent has things they might want to do here. So we potion here.
God, I love money.
You can have money. So now I'm keeping initiative for right lane, which is good. Yeah, there's no need to do anything here. Unless I better late. Yeah, I probably I definitely need to. No, we need to provide support over here as much as I can. You think I just win? I don't think so. Or are you saying that I can win mid quicker than they can win left? That's a heck of a statement. That's maybe even possible. Where does Tower Barrage get me? What does anything get me here? Like, I can't get much damage. Like, I can try and draw a card and see if that gets me anywhere. Mystic Flare and Tower Barrage still doesn't get me anywhere. Yeah, I think I just win mid next round. That's going to be the plan.
Tell us what you need, Sean.
Like, I can flare and maybe get a little bit of damage in here, but I might as well just not. I might as well just not. My opponent has heroes coming in, so maybe they send heroes mid? Get some extra siege, actually. Plus 5 siege can actually let me win right, also. I'm not sure if they'll realize that they need to go mid. Ha! Alright, cool, we got it. Because Thunderhide plus Red Mist does it. Yeah, the Imp is great. And I'm not losing this lane yet. I could even steal reinforcement if I wanted. And I probably do.
You need the place fortified? I'm on it.
Thunder, 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 thunder! Do I win it? I don't just win it. Okay, it's not quite done. It's not quite over. But next round it's over. As long as my opponent doesn't win left next round.
This will serve me well.
Getting a decoy in still wouldn't have done it, so it's still close. Man, it's still close! I shouldn't have dropped this. I should have left this for right. Damn it. I should have realized it wasn't going to do anything. That might actually cost me the game. Is my opponent racing to actually win this lane? That's interesting. Extra cards here don't do anything. This is scary. And in fact, this is still not going to be enough. My opponent wins left before I win mid. Damn it! Mist of Avernus. Mist of Avernus, quite the card. Unless I get lucky with the arrows here. So I could get lucky with the arrows here and still be okay. Flare here doesn't do it. If I Tower Barrage first, it does it. What else am I going to do? I'm not going to use either of those spells here, so might as well slow things down here.
Barely lifted a finger.
Give me priority. You're not doing anything. Come on. Come on. Come on. I still haven't seen her card, have I? Allies have +1 armor.
I have brought such beauty.
No! What? No! It turned! It moved! I wanted to... Ah! I wasn't looking. And the thing moved because he added the wards. So I didn't target the PA. Stupid. God, so many mistakes this game. So many mistakes. I don't deserve this. I might still win this, but I don't deserve this. Oh, and now he's gonna send PA left. He's gonna send PA left, and it's just over. If they don't send PA left, I will be very, very surprised. That actually doesn't do anything, though. Because PA just gets stopped by my hero. Fascinating.
This place needs a little team folk love.
Fascinating. So much armor. And there's still nothing mid? There's still nothing mid.
Nothing I can't hammer out.
Alright, opponent. Do your... Oh.
That you must die.
Yeah, that does it. That definitely does it. Good card draw. Well done. Was that the card they just drew? I wish I could tell. Alright, 4-2. Still ahead. Like, that's still good. That is still all the rewards I needed. Alright, so now the question is, constructed? Another keeper draft? Just open packs? Rules were broken. I don't think rules were broken. I think rules were followed. However, mistakes were definitely made. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water. When I come back, we'll make some decisions as to keeper draft number 2 or just opening packs and trying out some constructed. So, yeah, I'll be back in a few. See, there's a couple new people around, by the way, so if you are new to the stream and you're having a good time, definitely appreciate a follow. And you can also check out my Twitter and Discord if that kind of thing appeals to you. And I will see you folks shortly. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna keep playing some games. Keep playing some Artifact. Yeah. Alright, pause, music, unmute, Artifact, switch scenes, and ready for action. So, I think I'm not a huge fan of Keeper Draft as, like, I think I am less of a fan of Draft than I am of Constructed. However, getting a decent Constructed deck together so that I can start entering Constructed queues is going to be a hassle. I can just open packs, or I can start another Keeper Draft as a better way to open packs. Higher rewards, certainly, than Phantom, right? Like, I can get up to 3 packs bonus. Getting 3 wins has me, in theory, profiting. Getting more than that is even better. I just like it. I think it makes economic sense to open my cards as part of a Keeper Draft because it seems not that hard to get 3 wins. But at the same time, I'm like not that excited about drafting. I don't know. Maybe I'm excited about drafting. Alright, yeah, let's keep a draft. Let's do it again. So there's Omni Knight. Omni Knights are rare. Definitely taking Omni Knight. Omni Knight is a beating. Thunderhide pack is good. What else am I looking at here? New Orders is not that exciting. Disciple of Nevermore, not that exciting. I keep seeing other people play it, and I don't think it's good. Maybe it's good, but I don't think it's good. And One for Me is interesting. The fact that it's a random item instead of you choosing the item is maybe less interesting. I'm not a huge fan of Arcane Censure. That doesn't seem like where I want to be. Unless I want to build, like, the actual -1 mana deck. Volmartyr's okay. Bellows seems pointless. Thunderhide pack is good. Home field advantage. Before the action phase, disarm a random enemy this round? Oh, that does seem good. Yeah, that seems really, really annoying. I'm a huge fan of Ring of Tarrasque. But this seems like a better pick for now. So what is All-Seeing One's favor? Modify a green hero with allies have +2 regeneration. Heinous. There's an Ursa I'm missing out on. Ogre Corpse Tosser. That seems good, actually. We could definitely go into red-green. Although Ogre Corpse Tosser seems better in a red-blue deck. But still okay. I mean, 210 is not bad. Ventriloquy is actually surprisingly decent. Alright, see you, Devanok. Messenger Rookery hasn't been super good. But then again, like, I still generally have more cards than I can play. So having some cheap stuff just to play out seems okay, even if it's low impact. I don't like defensive stance. +3 armor this round seems kind of pointless. Like, I would much rather do modify effects than this round effects. And this doesn't seem like it'll save my hero from something that won't just immediately kill my hero again. Avernus' Blessing is maybe worth it. It is a modifier, right? So the unit is permanently +2 attack. It's not bad. It's like a short sword. 3-mana short sword. I like Aghanim Sanctum for constructed. I think Avernus' Blessing is good in my deck, though. Potentially good in my deck. I don't really like Plate Mail or Claymore. Platemore or Claymail. I don't like either of those. They're very expensive. They're strong effects, but they're very expensive. Maybe they're a strong enough effect that it's worth it, right? Like, maybe Plate Mail is a good enough card that I should take it over the Avernus' Blessing. Because Avernus' Blessing is replaceable. Pretty generic. Sure, I'll go for Plate Mail. You know what? Plate Mail, I probably want Claymore, to be honest. I like Sucker Punch. I like Stonehall Cloak. I like Musket. There's another home field advantage. I don't like Defensive Bloom. I have the Corpse Tosser. We could go in with the red-green. Furline Mantle's not bad. Deal 2 damage to all towers in all lanes. Really? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing I want. Deal damage to the enemy tower equal to the total armor on enemies. Wow. That's something. Combat training? I mean, I was thinking about the other, like, Avernus' Blessing, and this is the same thing except red. None of these other cards are cards I'm going to be playing. Like, even if I were to go into blue, Arcane Assault doesn't really make the deck. Lightning Strike doesn't really make the deck. There's another Blessing. Helm of the Dominator. Get in there. Pick a fight. Choose an allied hero. It taunts. Choose a combat target for it. That's interesting. I don't think that's what I want. It is some amount of control, though. Arcane Censure and Avernus' Blessing. Alright, well, there you go. Get that Blessing. Lycan. Lycan is actually a pretty good card. Getting Savage Wolf out there is... Whew. Savage Wolf is savage. Condemn all enemy improvements. Well, it is my rare. And it definitely seems like a thing I might want to cast. Oh, God, there's an Hourglass here. Difficult decisions. Dimensional Portal is good. Arm the Rebellion is probably good. I'm not so sure that I'm going to be playing blue. Like, I'm definitely leaning more into green-red right now. And I think it is like... I'm thinking Lycan is strong enough that I want to pick it. but Raise being rare makes me want to pick it higher than the Klezherim Hourglass, even though I think the Hourglass is a better card. The Hourglass is just so annoying to play against. All right. Let's do a little bit of research. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can figure out what the price of card is. The price of Raise. Community. Market. How valuable is this card? Not at all. All right, I'm less inclined then. I'm gonna go for the Hourglass. I still think Lycan is a good pick. Savage Wolf is a real pain to deal with. Shiva's Guard. Modify a unit and its allied neighbors with -2 attack. Is that not crazy? That seems really crazy. That seems really, really crazy. Satyr Magician is interesting. Foresight's good. Friendly Fire is very good. Sucker Punch is pretty good. Do I think I'm going to start playing blue in this deck? Like, what am I here for red, right? Combat Training, Sucker Punch, and Ogre Tosser? Friendly Fire is really good. If I end up blue instead of red, like, that's fine. None of this other stuff is particularly exciting. Beastmaster. Primal Roar is interesting. Loyal Beast is a little less interesting. Steel Strength is maybe good? Rebel Instigator is cute. I think Steel Strength. I'm leaning towards Instigator. I'm kind of not interested in the black cards right now. Leaning towards Instigator because I don't think Lightning Strike is worth putting into a deck. Maybe it is, though. Maybe sometimes you just need to deal 6 damage to an enemy tower. That's for sure a true statement. Sometimes you just need to deal damage to an enemy tower. You finished up Rhyme and need to watch something lighter? Yeah. Welcome back, by the way, Rubber Ducky. Yeah, I'm in for Shivas. Quite in for Shivas. Rebel Instigator is cute. I want to try it and see if it's good. I mean, I still don't know if I'm going to play it, right? Like, what colors am I? How many home field advantages is too many home field advantages? Maybe, like... Maybe I could just fill up a board with home field advantage. Like, just 4 home field advantages in a lane. I like this card better than I like everything else. Avernus' Blessing is very replaceable. Let's go all in on home field advantage. Maybe home field advantage is nuts. I don't think I want to play any of these cards. So I'm going to take the Catapult because it's uncommon. And Trebuchet because it's more likely to go into a deck I want to play. Well then. Crystal Maiden. Yeah, I don't think so. Take the Thunderhide pack. Take the Conscript also. What is my rare here? The Cover of Night. Move an allied black hero to another lane. Give that hero +4 attack and +7 siege until the end of its next combat phase. Wow. That is, in fact, a high-impact card that I am definitely not playing in this deck. Is it a card that I want to play in a different deck? Maybe. Like, this card fits very well into a blue-black direct damage kind of deck. Is that a real deck? Is that a thing I might ever want to play? How much does Cover of Night cost? Cover of Night's like 30 cents. Yeah, I'll skip it. I'll take the card I want to play. Alright, so I'm definitely leaning into the red here. I'm probably not playing blue. Could take double Vul Martyr. I'm not taking Bloodseeker here. I want the musket. Modify a unit with. This unit's allied neighbors have +2 armor. That's less appealing. And again, Martyr is, like, fine, but fits a lot better in the blue deck where I'm just summoning in a bunch of extra creep. Right? Like the deck with Prelix, the deck with Dimensional Portals. Although, I do have a fair amount of creeps to summon. Maybe he's good. Maybe I can get, like, a Pillager out there. And Vul Martyr will just go to town. I mean, Vul Martyr is definitely the only thing that can go into my deck at this point, so I guess it's the only card I can pick. Wow, not even getting green cards anymore. Alright. Do I want Winter Wyvern? Move Winter Wyvern to an empty combat position and give it +4 attack this round. Wow. So Winter Wyvern is very good at sniping towers. That's interesting. This is still not that deck. But I have ideas, man. I want that deck to exist. Maybe I take it for Constructed? It's an uncommon. I'm sure I can buy something for, like, pennies on the dollar. But what else is going to go into my deck? I guess Poised to Strike can go into my deck. I do need to eventually get some red heroes if I'm going to take Poised to Strike, but I feel like this deck wants red heroes at this point. And then there's all these blue cards that, again, I don't think I'm playing. I just don't think I'm building a blue deck here. And Friendly Fire is good, but it's not worth splashing. None of these cards even, like, make up the blue deck that I might want to play, except for maybe Better Late Than Never. Better Late Than Never is actually fine. I'm not taking Winter Wyvern, so I guess I'm taking Better Late Than Never. I could take the Hero's Cape. It's a lot of health. It's a lot of health, actually. I feel like I'm better off like this. If I'm not playing black, I'm going to have a hard time making up that kind of money. There's Prelix. Maybe I am playing blue now. If I'm playing blue, what am I skipping over here on the red? Missing out on Ogre Conscript now. Sucker Punch and Rebel Instigator. And everything else is kind of generic. Kind of replaceable. Kind of not that impressive. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Now we're green-blue. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the plan has changed. The plan is now green-blue. I think I like Red Small. I don't think I like Howling Mind. Cursed Satyr. Summon a zombie for your opponent after the combat phase. Are you kidding me? That's terrible. I don't want Juke either, but, like, options are limited. Not taking Lion. Phase Boots? Seems good. Where's my rare? At any cost. Okay, I'm taking that card. I am 100% taking that card. Yeah, I like Phase Boots. And at any cost is a first pick. Under all circumstances. It's also a money card. Like, I think this card is worth like $5. Is there anything else here that I want above Phase Boots? Give a unit in any lane +3 armor until its next combat phase. Maybe Selemene's Favor? Sorry, Selemene's Favor. That sounds even more like mayonnaise. Devinok, what have you done to me? I think I'm just taking the boots. I don't like Bellow. I don't like Stars Align. I don't like Defend the Weak. I don't like Poised to Strike. I like Ironfog Goldmine for Constructed, I guess, and then Stonehall Pike seems like a good card. Play effect, discard your hand. Wow. Ooh, wow. Wow. That is aggressive. That is also 6 mana for a 13/13. That is very aggressive. I feel like that fits into like the red-green stars align tempo deck. Or aggro deck, rather. Which is an interesting idea. Does this deck exist? Do I want to draft for this deck? If I'm taking a card from Constructed, I might as well take the Keenfoot Golem instead of the Ironfog Goldmine. Goldmines are going to be easier to take. There's nothing else here I want to play. I will probably play the Pike, but I don't want to play any of the rest of these cards. So I'm taking Keenfoot Golem. Hey, it's Venomancer. I'd probably take Venomancer here. Arm of the Rebellion seems good. Venomancer seems okay. Another Phase Boots? Do I need another Phase Boots? Nothing else here that I really want. Smeevil Armsmaster actually seems really cool. But I don't think this is that deck anymore. I think this is no longer that deck. We're going blue. I am so loaded on items. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Let's ignore these boots, shall we? Necrophos. Better late than never, definitely. Altar of the Mad Moon seems wild in the deck I am about to build. Messenger Rookery is probably okay. Bellow is useless. This is an uncommon. Double Crippling Blow. Wild. Darkseer? How do we feel about Darkseer? We feel very good about Thunderstorm and Friendly Fire, though. Where's my rare? Raise, again. Feel very good about Thunderstorm and Friendly Fire. I mean, I like Darkseer, but I think these cards are better. And I am okay with Farvin if I don't end up with another green hero. Like, looking at what I have here, I think I'm okay. You're a 3/5. Really? These int heroes, though. Yeah, these cards, I cannot afford to not take these cards. Even with Darkseer here. Darkseer, I think, is good. But I don't think Darkseer is better than Thunderstorm. Maybe better than Thunderstorm, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like, his Surge ability is wild. Surge is wild. Maybe I have to have Surge. Like, I was really feeling not having Town Portals or anything in that last game. I think Friendly Fire is better than Thunderstorm, but I think Thunderstorm is still amazing. Well, I guess we're taking the Friendly Fire. Alright, that's our heroes. Ooh, it's another Hourglass. I think Intimidation is good. Incarnation of Salamene. Oh, hey, it's the Thunderstorm. Cool. I don't know if I was going to play Incarnation. I don't think I am. However, Incarnation being rare makes me want to take her. Let's double check on Incarnation. It's like a $2 card. Because, like, if a combo deck exists, then Incarnation of Salamene is key to that combo deck. And I want the combo deck to exist. I really want the combo deck to exist. So I'm taking the Incarnation for Constructed. Thunderstorm is good. I want, actually, Cleric and Intimidation and Thunderstorm out of this pack. But I really want the Incarnation. So, yeah. Treant Protector. That would not have been a bad pick. Roseleaf Druid is interesting. Do I take Ventriloquy? It might be time for Ventriloquy. Ventriloquy might actually fit into this deck. Like, making a melee creep taunt seems potentially really powerful. I guess N1 for me because it's the only other thing that I'm likely to play. I'm not going to play this ring at this point. Like, as much as I like Ring of Tarrasque, I am so full up on things. I guess I'd play it over the Furline Mantle. I'd definitely play it over the Furline Mantle. I don't know about N1 for me. I'm not sure if this is any good. Garbage! Aw, Ogre Magi! I would have happily taken Ogre Magi here. That is a shame. Well, the rest of this is garbage. I'll take the Stonehull Cloak, because I like that better than, again, Furline Mantle. I have enough weapons, so I don't need the Claymore. None of these matter. I guess I take collateral damage just in case it's a card I play in Constructed. There's Better Late Than Never and another Intimidation. Sweet. I didn't miss out on Intimidation. Hey, what's up, Mazzy? Alright, let's see what we can do here. So Prelix is round 2. Venomancer is round 1. Darkseer is definitely round 1, as is Omni Knight. Lycan should maybe also be round 1? Naver has +2 attack? That seems really good for round 1, actually. But Omni Knight has 5 damage as opposed to Lycan's 4. So I guess Lycan is round 3. And we can bring in Lycan tactically. I suspect we swap these, actually, now that I think about it. So that Prelix can come in maybe in a safer spot and on the Barracks turn. Alright, let's look at red and blue. Sorry, green and blue. What cards are going in? Thunderhide Pack. Thunderstorm. Friendly Fire. Intimidation. Maybe both Intimidations. I don't know. Steel Strength. Home Field Advantage X4. Rookery seems okay. Vul Martyr seems good. At any cost is amazing. I don't know if I want buying time. $37, huh? Well, I guess I want buying time. Incarnation of Salamene is maybe worth putting in, actually? Because then I can just play everything. Barracks forever. That's 40 cards. That's no splashes. Let's look at items. Alright, Helm of the Dominator, in. Shiva's Guard, in. Ring, in. Clizzery Hourglass, in. Phase Boot and Cloak. Claymore, Maul, and Musket. Oh, but Pike. Pike. I think the Pike might actually be a thing that we want here. What does the Pike come in for? What do I replace with the Pike? I have 4 accessories. So maybe I can cut the ring for the Pike. And this gives me 3... This gives me 4 weapons, 3 accessories, and 2 armors. And Pike brings my overall cost down, so I'm more likely to be able to buy things. I suspect this is good. I hope this is good. Because I think this is what I'm playing. Seems like a deck. Let's see how it matches up. Let's hope I can summon lots of creeps on people. Squeezy! 3 colors. Maybe a mistake, maybe not. Who knows? Nobody knows. We got Omni Knight. Who are you? Sorla Khan. deals +4 damage when attacking a tower. Assault ladders, allies deal +2 damage when attacking a tower. Wow. Okay. My opponent has the ability to go ham, as it were. Bristleback I'm familiar with. I'm not playing anything in this lane. That is unfortunate. Modify Bristleback with +2 armor after a hero blocking it dies, which is a thing, certainly. There's no point in summoning the Martyr immediately. Like, I really want to drop the Martyr in front of a hero. Like, I want it to tank a hit and then buff the team that turn, right? Like, I don't want to play, like, speculative Martyrs. This is a bad matchup. This is maybe where we get the shell. Ooh. Alright, where's Lycan going? Lycan's going left because our homeboy Venomancer here needs the support. Where do I think Abaddon's going? Probably right to cement the lead? Or mid if my opponent thinks they want to fight Omni Knight. Probably okay. I was gonna lean towards right, but mid is not a bad choice. So do I have a way to save this boy? It doesn't look like it. +2 is not enough regeneration.
Gaze down upon us and guard us well.
Is this where I favor? I think I'm going to favor here. Got a lot more going on here, though. Sure. I'm still losing Venomancer, though. I don't think anything I was going to do was going to save my Venomancer. Selfish Cleric seems good. This might be a good place for the home field advantage. Iron Shell doesn't win the fight. And yeah, Iron Shell doesn't win the fight. And I have the fight won next turn anyway.
You won't harm us. Ready to fight.
And here, I am winning this. Excuse me? I'm no longer winning this? Why am I no longer winning this? What has happened? What has changed? Oh, this turn. Okay. But Iron Shell gives me the trade.
I dare you to attack me.
Which I'll take. Like, that's good enough. Buy the salve, I guess. One of the hourglass. Alright. I can't send Prelix left because then they'll just die to your boy over here. So I guess I send Prelix right and have Prelix win this lane forever. And hope that it doesn't match up with Debbie. Hey, perfect. So this is where we drop that Martyr. This is exactly what I was talking about. Dropping the Martyr here lets me tank Debbie's hit, buff the rest of my team. Like, this looks good.
Time to die.
I'll give my life for the cause.
And then we can even drop a Blessing on Lycan and get some big hits coming up.
You weren't ready for me.
You're right, I was not ready for you. There's no really good place to drop the Blessing, though. I kind of just want to cast it because I can. I think getting Lightning up to 6 damage is good.
I will bring light and fury.
That's dangerous. Well, I guess I have a target for healing Zal next round. I'm never gonna get tired of this. That's such a... Oh man, that's definitely something. Heal a unit 3. Like self? Heal self 3? Seems good.
See, all-seeing one's blessing.
Well, so be it. I like Retaliate here. That seems like it would be helpful. Especially if Sorlakan ends up turning. And then I barracks into left lane.
You won't deny me victory.
That doesn't do anything. Why do you play these cards? Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. That's huge, actually. That's a lot of damage. Crap.
That's better.
The faithful will come in droves, and they will need a place to stay.
Potion of Knowledge? Do I just want to draw cards? I probably just want to draw cards. I do not have that many cards. This deck is not going to be very good at killing heroes. Alright, I definitely want Venomancer left. I guess that means I want... I guess that means I want this guy mid? What's your name? Darkseer? I guess that means I want Seer mid. Because right is fine. I don't think my opponent's going to go right. I think my opponent is just going to decide that right is not a place that they want to hang out. Left is in trouble, and mid is in trouble. Left is not in that much trouble, but left is going to be in trouble soon.
15 seconds remaining.
And mid is currently in trouble. So I guess we just split the difference. I suppose I could go all in on one of these and protect that lane and just be like, alright, well, this other lane is just going to lose.
3, 2,
Maybe I do that.
1.
I think I do that. I think I just lose mid. Mid is just going to be lost, and I am going to protect left. That's the plan. I'm gonna very protect left.
May the wings of the omniscience enfold us.
Wow, now he's +4 regeneration to the team? +4 regeneration. Unreal. Well, I mean, I can do some regeneration too. I can also do a regeneration. Friendly Fire, where does Friendly Fire get me? It doesn't kill, but he's already dead. So that's fine. It does kill Debbie, which I'm on board with. But it's not necessary? Where else am I going to do it, though? Yeah, sure.
You never had a chance.
And I can drop, like, Alter from mid into this lane. And my opponent is seeding this lane as well. Okay, cool. What am I going to do in this lane? I'm just losing this lane. This lane is just lost. Which means the only lane left to fight for is right? Fascinating. In which case, let's Surge Venomancer right. Surge someone right. Surge Venomancer. Or I can Surge Venomancer mid for a... No, it's not going to do anything there. Just Surge Venomancer right.
The battlefield.
justice comes for you.
He grabs the sword and runs away. I love it. Alright, so this lane is definitely lost. Like, 100% lost. Can I save it this round? I could drop a wolf. I think I just drop this altar here.
Be cleansed anew. You are needed.
You are needed. And I just lose this lane, and then I win left and right. Seems like a plan. Could draw a card here. Sure. I'm already behind. Like, do I sow Venom here? I might. I already don't have initiative.
It delights me. Children playing together so nicely, Prelix.
That is cute. Right, well, good. I don't need another healing salve right now. Like, I almost want my Omni... What's his name? Omni Knight? Omni Knight. I keep wanting to say Omni Tool, and that's not a thing. Okay. If I push my boy over... If I push my boy over, we're no longer winning this lane this round. Unless I drop Savage Wolf in here, in which case we are winning this lane this round.
My purpose symbols.
Oh, I don't have Surge! Surge isn't even up! Read the cards, please. Well, that was a mistake. Because this wolf would have been really helpful in the right lane. But I'm betting I can win those lanes before my opponent wins this lane again. I'm betting I can win right before my opponent does 80 here. This is so funny.
Ready to fight.
I maybe should have kept my dude alive then. Just to hold him off.
So, Omni Knight, you heal other people? Interesting concept.
Omni Knight's not even... Oh, Omni Knight is in this lane. Huh, funny. Okay, sure, let's buy some time. Because that's annoying. And I guess I Tower Barrage here. Just to clear the way and get some extra damage in?
My work continues.
Yeah, there's no real point in doing anything else here. I'm still a little bit off. But we can surge over next round. And maybe do some more things there. This is not draw a card. This is good, though. I think this is where I want to be. I think I want the extra siege damage. Like, that's going to be important. That feels like it's going to be important. Debbie goes right, probably. Like, that's where you need to protect. Right needs the help. Debbie goes right. Debbie did not go right. You really think by dropping Debbie in mid, you can get mid this round? Or even next round? That seems unlikely. I guess that means I should push Lycan to mid and try and protect mid a little bit better? No, I push Lycan to right and just win right this round.
They never saw this coming.
Ah. Go Bush! Go Bush! Keep on doing the thing!
Ready for war.
Blink Dagger.
I need that.
And I have Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm seems good here.
I won't let you kill my daughters.
Seems okay. Seems like we're doing some good work. Alright, opponent, what you got? Ha, that's what you got. Concession is what you got. Correct. Well done. Well spotted. I gotcha. Alright. Let's keep this going. More drafts. So the interesting thing about my expensive items being nuts is I have to have money in order to buy them. And this deck doesn't seem to be getting money. Like, not ever, really. It's just not a getting money kind of deck. Interesting. I think I dropped the Rookery left side.
Burn! Burn!
That's pretty cute. This is interesting. And great for me. This sucks, but doesn't really matter this round. And I think I want to be able to make sure I knock out the Magus next round.
It's rather tough to think you aren't going to die.
I wanna so bad. I don't have 16. Probably do want the Healing Salve. So Lycan goes right to help right stay alive? So I can actually cast spells right? I think that's fair. Handful of green things. Opponent probably goes mid just so opponent can cast spells mid? I think opponent should probably pick a lane to push rather than splitting. Oh, and so they did. So they went right also. Excellent. Dimensional Portal, you got it. No multicast? Alright. So now you fight here. And then I cast... What am I casting? We're going to have a lot of melee creeps over here. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to Altar of the Mad Moon over here. And be ready to arm the Rebellion over there. This guy can home field advantage probably here.
It's all part of my plan.
Since my opponent has invested some right. And then I can set up the Tower Barrage here later, I think. I can have Prelix come in on here and Tower Barrage. Although if Venomancer's dying, maybe I send Prelix right to take advantage of the altar. It's not a bad idea. I think we drop home field advantage left. Could drop home field advantage right and maybe save my Venomancer. There's like a 25% chance it saves my Veno. Sure.
The all-seeing one condemns you.
Like, left side is just creep right now, so it's not really doing that much there. I'm kind of going all in on this right side. And maybe it'll work out. Oh, it doesn't save my Venomancer because Venomancer's dead to the Ignite anyway. Yikes. Okay, well, none of my spells actually do anything here now. He'll get +2 attack and +1 armor, so he'll actually live. That's pretty good. Maybe that is good. Maybe that's good enough. Retaliate doesn't kill. This is already killing, so that's fine.
15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, okay.
Kill our enemies.
Oh, but he's still going to die to the Ignite next round. Well, whatever. We tried. And I think we send Prelix right. I think that's what happens. Ugh. Take them all? Do I take them all? I'll take them all, sure. My opponent is almost assuredly going to start massacring left. But they might go 1-1. But I want Prelix over here. Yep, 1-1. There it is. Cool, I could even drop a barracks over here if I wanted to try and stem the tide. Ion Shell doesn't do anything. I want you to fight. Yeah, I want you to fight there. Blessing doesn't do anything. Ion Shell doesn't do anything. I could push this guy to another lane. That doesn't feel like it does anything. Kind of does something. Hmm.
15 seconds remaining.
Like, I'm basically already seeding this lane, right? So I might as well send the creep over. Yeah, right. My opponent gets to do something first. Creeps are good. Yep, I get it.
The battle isn't over yet, my friend.
-5. Well, this is a good time to Ion Shell.
I have no mercy to give.
And I think I even maul here for the siege.
I shall enter the fray.
Healing salve? Could salve. Am I going to salve over here? Could salve over here. I'm not going to salve over there. Yeah.
All-seeing one, clear my mind.
Here we go. And I think I barracks mid, actually.
I will have satisfaction.
Ignite is problematic. Tower Barrage here. I want to kill off their Venomancer. I think I Tower Barrage instead of Barracks. As much as Barracks mid seems like a good idea.
I must tend.
It didn't have to be this way.
Okay. I like the scroll. I like the cloak too. I can get both. How lucky. Alright, where am I sending Venomancer? Mid, probably. It's not like I have a Thunderstorm or something that I can use to hit left and clear out the creeps. Nice friendly fire. Not in this lane, but nice in general. This will kill off Debbie, which is great. There we go. I have modified a creep.
Of what I can do?
I should probably just be TPing this guy out. Well, that opportunity's gone. I can do all kinds of things here. My opponent's not doing anything. I want to... I think I want a Barracks here. Or maybe I want a Barracks left and slow left down. No, left is just lost anyway. I want a Barracks either right or mid. I don't need a friendly fire, but I can friendly fire there. Or I do nothing and keep priority so I can friendly fire. Its friendly fire doesn't really do that much. Okay. So I Barracks either right or mid. Probably right. Right needs the help more than mid does at the moment.
If we wish for my garden to grow, we need to plan ahead.
And I'm going to give the Stonehall Cloak to Prelix, I think. Because Prelix needs to live. Alright, what are you going to shoot? You got it, buddy. Huh.
I don this with great pride.
Ooh, that's no good. Is it time for Sovenom? Is it time for Friendly Fire? How can I make Friendly Fire work for me here? Avernus' Blessing doesn't kill, because it's only +2. And I need 3 extra damage. So, Ogre Magi has to fight Avernus. Avernus? Abaddon, in order to make that work.
Remaining.
It's probably worth.
There is no escaping me.
And then Lycan goes the way of the dodo, unfortunately. Ew.
I feel invigorated.
Well, such is life.
This suits me.
Opponent's still trying to win this lane. Brutal. And kind of getting there. I might TP him out so I can bring him back in this again. I think that's actually a good choice. He's not going to do anything effective this round. Wish I had Stone Venom now. Dangerous. Oh, Phase Boots seems good. Phase Boots and Scroll both seem good. Keen Folk Plate also maybe seems good. And Lycan goes right back in. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna win this round anyway, right? So let's go. One health, man. I did good work here. I think I'm going to save Intimidation to move one of his dudes over here. So I'll TP out instead of Intimidating out. Wonder if I should have blessed him first. Just to, again, have spent the card and the mana. My opponent can't do anything here, so I can guarantee I win this lane with Wolf and Blessing. So I will.
I will find the enemies of the light and destroy them.
And now it's just, can I win right and prevent myself from losing right?
To the all-knowing one.
To die in my garden is an honor.
Oh, Prelix. Alright, what is dangerous here? Let's have you get out. Now, neither of the other lanes matter at all. Ugly. I still can't kill this guy off, which is unfortunate.
Exquisite.
Just
But I can get closer. I kind of like the Maul, actually. I don't think I'll get the chance to use it. So here's something interesting. Oh, no, it doesn't work. I was gonna send him mid so he could push my Venomancer over to the right. But that's not gonna work. So we just go right. Because I wanted to be able to cast blue spells. I want to be able to cast Venom. Oh, be able to cast the wolf and the shell, so that's pretty good. $21. Hit me.
My favorite part is when we light everything on fire.
Double Ignite is bad for me. Double Ignite is really bad for me. Can I win this lane any harder than I already am? think so.
Our saying of the omniscience be upon you.
I'm so Venom here. I can't so Venom right side. I want to wait. If I'm not winning, I'm not winning that lane this turn. Oof. Oof. Oh, no. My timetable is not good here. Like, maybe I win that lane eventually, but I don't have eventually, right? I have, like, 2 turns, 3 turns. I have, like, 3 turns. I have 2 turns. Because on the 3rd turn, I'll lose in left. So maybe I have to fight extra hard here. Can I do that? I could drop the wolf here.
Don't be afraid. My children will bring you a swift death. Nothing is quite so.
And then I just try and survive right.
The life's built for murder.
And I push mid.
Not very impressive.
I'm not going to survive mid. I should have saved the wolf. Or survive right. God, this is troubling. Trying very hard to get things done here and it's not working. Oh. Well, this is literally the only thing I could do. He's still not winning. Like, it's not yet over. But, like, odds that my opponent can't just kill me this round are low. Next round, rather. No, it's over. Okay. It's over. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Oh, man. Oh, man! How could I have done that differently? What would I have needed to do differently? Like, when could I have assessed the information I had and made a different decision in order to make that work better? Like, in retrospect, you know, I could have pushed a little harder right, or saved some of my cards to do things right, or figured out a way to save Prelix, but, like, I would have... At what point would I have been able to do that based on the information I had at the time versus information that I learned later, right? Like, that's the question. I'm losing a little bit on the right side there. What's going on here? Better. So, I don't know. I don't actually have the answer to that. Maybe if I could watch the replay, I'd be able to figure it out. I don't know if I can watch replays. I don't know if I have that power. Bounty Hunter, Lich, and Necrophos. Huh? And what was that? Urza? Ursa. Huh. Oh, and he's killing my Venomancer right out the gate. That's that sucks. That is a thing that sucks. This is a bad lane. All right. Well, we should summon some creep. I don't know if we Tower Barrage. I don't think that does anything. So I guess we summon some creep. Where are we going to summon creep? There's the chance that summoning creep here will kill Necrophos. Right? 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 Yeah! Nice. Nailed it. Nailed it. Perfect. Great. Great and perfect. I'm not doing anything here. Not doing anything here. Oh.
I need to prove myself.
Well, you're about to die to creep, so I hope that's what you were looking for. I hope that is the prove yourself that you were looking for. How am I sending Lycan? I guess I send Lycan left. And just be able to cast spells left. What am I casting left? What am I casting? Arm the Rebellion? There's nowhere that I'm casting Arm the Rebellion. Alright, so casting spells isn't important. Where do I want to support? Unfortunately, my boy Lycan does not have the attack to kill off anything. So maybe Lycan goes Send Lycan left, I guess. I think we still send Lycan left. And he just fights against Ursa and is unhappy? Doesn't seem like a good way to go. Like, I think I just let the creep fight against Ursa and ignore it for this round. So in that case, I send Lycan right?
15 seconds remaining.
I think I send Lycan right. And just make right very difficult for my opponent. Matched up with his Keef. Oh, Steel Strength. And All-Seeing One's Favor. Wow, so many green things I want to cast. A lot of 4s. Ooh, wow, okay. Are you bouncing? Is that what's happening? Fascinating. Very stealing your strength this turn. Choose a unit to modify. I guess it's minus and then plus? Good.
Our enemies will be dead soon.
Good. Oh. Well, that sucks. I had a trick and they had a trick. All-Seeing One's Favor doesn't save anybody. Arm the Rebellion also doesn't save anybody. All-Seeing One's Favor is still good.
And watches over us all.
This is not looking good. I'm not particularly enthused about the way this is shaping up.
For the glory of Stonehall.
Like, right lane's doing well, but neither of my other lanes are doing okay. I like the cloak. I want to save my blue heroes. My poor blue heroes and their low health pools. Like, I think I want to send Prelix left Veno mid, but that Veno's on his own in this lane? Like, maybe I just seed mid. I think I just seed mid. Even though Urza has the boot, the dagger, which is frustrating. So we just both go left and flood that lane? I think I send one left, one right. And then once my Darkseer comes back, he can push people around. Send Veno right and Prelix left. Are you kidding me? Unlucky. Please live.
This will help me stay on the front.
My magic is unforgiving.
Alright, where is this barracks going? Mid? Do I want to save mid? Do I barracks left and just have Prelix and barracks? Do I barracks right to go with the Omni tool? Omni Knight, sorry. Keep doing that. Tower Barrage doesn't do anything here. I want to drop the barracks this round.
15 seconds remaining.
I need to win this lane harder.
5 seconds remaining.
The faithful will come in droves, and they will need a place to stay.
But I maybe need to defend this lane better.
I'll use this soon.
Ugh. I think I drop home field advantage left. I think that's my next move. Because, like, right is starting to look very won. And left is going to need some help. And I am just going to ignore mid.
I'll tear it down.
You got it, buddy. Tear it down. And if things go well, then there can be only... If there's only, like, one enemy there, then they're always going to get disarmed, which is fantastic. That sounds great.
I won't abandon you.
I'm not worried about some creeps.
Yeah, you're really not. And all you're doing is fighting some creeps. There's those phase boots. Cool. Do I want the poaching knife to get extra money? Wow, maybe I want the poaching knife. Basically doubles my income. Phase boots doesn't save Prelix. Well, it does save Prelix, right? I can replace the cloak and swap Prelix right.
5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I should have also bought the scroll. This is the lane that needs help. But that's not where Darkseer should be. Darkseer should be in the lane that doesn't need help, so Darkseer can push people to the other lane. Well, if I'm assuming that people are dead here anyway, I can just at any cost. And then my opponent doesn't get to cast spells, which is good. This is not a good deck for at any cost. It's unfortunate that I can't surge Prelix away and then at any cost. Alright, let's just Sosum him. Let's not at any cost. I think this is not the time for it. Oh, I see.
Thank you for all your kindness.
Get out of the way. I am losing this lane. 28! Holy crap, what is happening here? The question is Ursa going to move around, or is Ursa going to stay here and just try and rush the second tower on this lane?
Fear the red mist.
Wow, my opponent might very well be trying to rush the second tower here. Okay, okay. Okay. Never mind. My opponent is doing the expected thing and abandoning this lane now that it's won to try and push one of the other lanes. Goodbye. Excellent positioning. That makes me happy. What are we doing here? Intimidate? Could intimidate. Get out of here. Go to mid. Ah, too bad. Yes, well, that was going to happen anyway. There's nothing I can do about that. Bounty Hunter is probably going to go right. Yeah, but you're disarmed. Cool. Let's make some favors.
How timely.
Could steal Tower Barrage. Could Avernus' Blessing. Let's draw a card.
This would change the course of battle.
Yeah. This lane needs people more than the right lane, so I'm not going to surge anybody away. Tower Barrage doesn't really do much here. Let's bless up.
They underestimated me, as always.
The red mist is here.
Oh, this is going to be a great place for the Rebellion. The Rebellion also could do well on the right side. There are many places for the Rebellion. Really? Okay.
I'm so much stronger now.
Oh, he dropped a dude on top of Prelix. Okay, I see what happened. We have favor here. If we arm the Rebellion, what happens? +2 attack and +1 armor? So we get 4 more damage, and it doesn't save any lives? Likewise, All-Seeing One's favor does not save any lives either. It almost doesn't matter.
10 seconds remaining.
I think I like the extra damage. Because I like getting the extra damage over here. Like, we don't get any additional kills with this either. But it's getting us in better position for
Other friends kill people.
Well, this doesn't matter right now, so I'll save it for next turn. Doesn't modify, right? Yeah, +4 cleat this round. Okay, yeah, no big deal. Regeneration is pretty good. Doesn't even really have anybody worth shooting. I guess he could shoot the creep over here and actually get a kill. Take the healing salve. It's worth it. We're pushing left. Push left very hard. Please? Oh. Alright, this is where we sow Venom.
Do you long to prizes?
And then probably All-Seeing One's favor.
Let's see what happens next.
Oh god. Maybe not. Wow! What the hell? Where does this card come from? Oh my god! This is amazing! What the balls? Okay, I thought I was doing well. That turns out I am not doing well. Jesus. Okay, yeah, you got me. Brutal.
Death comes for you.
And I guess I'm winning this lane? This lane is 1 now? So I don't need to do anything? There's no point in doing anything? Yeah, I just win it. I would really like to get... Sure. Right, because he wants to get him out of here into another lane! Oh, that's great, that's great. I wonder if that means I should have salved his bounty hunter so it doesn't die. So he can't redeploy him. Alright, let's set up Town Portal. Get people out of here. Draw some good blue cards, hopefully. Because I really need to get some cards down over here and do some work. Red Mist Mall. Unfortunate. Well, Incarnation does let me play infinite cards, so that's something. Only draw green, so that doesn't matter. This prevents more damage.
I have heard my children's cries.
And if this lives, which I don't think it will, then next turn is going to be amazing. But I don't think it's going to live. Because I am probably going to cast at any cost. And... yeah. Well, let's still Tower Barrage.
I wish there was another way.
Stop! Alright, at any cost doesn't really do anything now. And it kills off my unit, so I think I don't want to do it now. I want you over here. Kill off this creep, and leave the Venomancer next to these enemies. Opponent has so many items.
I'm here to fight.
That is unfortunate. Doesn't change anything, though.
Watch and learn, brother.
Unfortunately, that also doesn't change anything. If he does another thing, I'm gonna at any cost.
I'll make the sisterhood proud.
Alright, well, now it's time. I hate it, but it's time. That kills me. If I do this, it kills me. I'm preventing 7 damage and adding 9 damage, which means I'm going to be taking 16. So it's still not enough. It's still not worth it. Let's alter over here.
The all-seeing one knows your sins. Cast them aside and join me.
And then we TP out. And I don't know if this unit... I don't know which of these heroes is going to be more impactful. Probably Omni Knight. probably Omni Knight. So actually, we should also once favor Omni Knight again, and then send him out. Just so I have cast additional spells. Used my mana well. Because I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to keep the thing around. And those are going to be effective spells. Those are going to be useful things. Alright, everybody left. What am I doing here? Do I want the salve? I don't think I want the salve. I have a salve. Let's golden ticket. Alright, let's also get the salve just so I'm spending my money. Because this is down to the wire at this point. Everybody into the pool. Good disarm. My opponent, alas, has initiative here. I think I still have to at any cost here. Even though it's so poor. We'll see what my opponent does. Yep, that's fair. Alright, how do I save myself? First off, let's ticket. Let's see where that lands me. Oh no, first off, let's salve... Venomancer? Yeah, let's salve Venomancer.
I will not die.
Let my opponent play spells first, hopefully. Irritating. Because that dude has siege. So regardless of anything else that happens, this boy very needs to die. I can friendly fire and then Savage Wolf. But I don't know how to kill this guy. I have to friendly fire and then at any cost. But then I lose over here. Like, there's just no way to make this work. I think I'm just dead. And he's still not dead. I didn't do enough. Yeah, this is so over. There was no way to make this work. There's just too much that needs to happen here, and I can't make all of it happen. Should have dropped the golden ticket first.
I know how to use this.
Draw cards first. Figure out what you get. Cloak of Endless Carnage. Wow.
I won't die today.
I really needed my priestess up.
Thank you.
But I'm still dead because of the siege here. Don't have the extra damage. Oh, this guy was disarmed. That's funny. Yeah, it's sad.
My hand. You are safe.
I needed the incarnation to live so that I could cast more spells. I don't know that it would have helped. Like, I could have maybe fought for the draw here, but his heal on Lich over here, or on Necrophos, was a real problem. Small. Well, it's over. Rough! Rough. 1 and 2. Immediately low. Immediately out. Alright, well... that's all of my packs. So I could maybe spend tickets on a Phantom Draft. I'm going to open the other 2 packs, I think. I'm going to open the other 2 packs and see what I get.
Any centaur with his skinning knife can kill a hellbear. The real trick is doing it without getting scarred.
Yo, Pro Gaming, thank you for the follow. Axe? What a pull. What a life. Well, that's excellent.
Wanted to visit some French military school to learn how to beat a man after death. That's what bars were for.
Heroic Resolve. Oh, that card's bad. Okay. Well, apparently I have an axe. So what deck am I going to build now that I have an axe? Am I going to sell the axe? Could. $17.43. Really? The buy price right now for axe is $22. That's pretty good. What else is high? Vesture's worth some money. Look at all these .01s. The Incarnation is worth some money. Time of Triumph is worth some money. That's about it. Omni Knight. Where's my at any cost? Isn't that worth money? Or is worth like $3? Okay. So here's the question. Do I keep Axe and play with him? Or do I sell him and try and build a deck I want to play? I don't know. What if I were to build a deck that involves Axe? What would that deck look like? Probably like the red-green tempo deck, I think feels very interesting to me. Which is like, obviously I'd want Drow in there. There's one of these other heroes that has Game Against Towers, right? Maybe it's Enchantress? Sell Axe. Yeah, but I want to, like, put together the deck that Axe would fit into first. Maybe I want to build a red-black deck? Like, I just want to have high attack. A lot of high attack. Ursa probably fits into this deck. Legion Commander fits into this deck. Bristleback's not a bad call. Maybe over Ursa. Maybe Bristleback over Ursa. And then looking at the green heroes, none of them come in with very high attack other than Omni Knight. Omni Knight is the highest attack? Really? And Darkseer. Maybe it's Darkseer then? Just because he has the best matchup against other heroes in the flop? Be flopping red cards anyway. And then the plan is just burn cards, right? What is Chen? Get control of an enemy creep. Fully heal each... Oh, wow. Aphotic Shield. This seems like it might be the thing. Abaddon is pretty popular, I think. Enchantress is defensive. Lycan gives me Savage Wolf. Maybe it's Lycan. Or maybe it's just Drow, and the other hero is red again. Like, maybe this is the deck. And I set it up this way, so that on turn 4, I can do the things that I want to do. What is Burning Oil? Eh. If you play a non-item card, costing 2 or less, modify this hero with +2 health. Health. Oh, this is the other thing. This is the one that I'd actually want in there. I'm not going to have a lot of ability to play green cards in this deck. Rend Armor is cute. I don't think Smash the Defense is where I want to be. That's cute also. All equipped heroes have +2 attack and +1 armor. That might actually be a thing I want to play. But the goal of this deck is to play cheap things quickly. This is cool. It's not as good as Flame Tongue Totem, though, because you can't actually put it in between things, except under specific circumstances. So you can only put it in between things if there is an open gap, which means you're slotting it in front of something else. That's actually exactly where it wants to be anyway, though, with 0 attack and 6 health. Like, it's fine tanking a creep or something. That's fine. I don't think that's where I want to be. So the other thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to set myself up to be able to play Keenfolk Golem in this deck. Because I think it would be hilarious to, on turn 4, bring in Drow, cast Stars Align, and cast Keenfolk Golem. So it is a 2-card combo, but seems really cool. Alright, what are the other hero cards that I could be picking? You're a 3. Bristleback's a 4. Centaur Warrunner actually is probably needs to be in this deck. Who the heck are you? After opponent plays a spell, deal 3 damage to the enemy tower. Cute. Whirling Death. Huh. That's neat. But this gives me a lot of cheap things to play. Which is really where I want to be, because I want to be able to combo with Rising Anger. Maybe I also bring in Rising Health anyway? Or Heroic Resolve, sure. And then lose some of these 3s? And then, are there any other, like, really impressive green things to add to ramp into? Nothing aggressive. I think I want duelists. Heck with duelists, I want hellbears. Jeez. And if I sub out Drow, this deck is like $10. Which is funny. So then the point of this deck is going to be to take advantage of Rising Anger and Heroic Resolve, and just get damage in. Take out the towers sooner rather than later. Just deal incredible amounts of damage right at the start. So I probably want New Orders, actually. Or Juke. Maybe Juke is better. Because I'm looking for other ways to clear the way. Ways to make sure that my heroes can actually attack the tower. Yeah, and if I'm not using Drow and I'm using Abaddon instead, then this deck costs me $5. Go hang out over here. Cover up irrelevant information. Can you only keep one? Or do they not work well in the same deck? They work fine in the same deck. It's just a question of, like, do I want to pay money for, like, if I were to build this deck, how much money am I spending on it? So the next question is, like, is it worth to shell out the extra $15 in order to get Drow? It's like, I could build this deck. I could pay like $6 or whatever in order to build this deck. It doesn't need a whole lot. I don't know if it's any good. That's a question, certainly. I think I probably want Juke in here, which means maybe instead of Ursa, I bring in another green hero. Yeah, this is really interesting. This feels like it could potentially be really powerful. I guess New Orders is probably good for this deck. And then the green is here almost entirely for Stars Align. Although Rampaging Hellboar is cute. And the idea is just have a bunch of really difficult to deal with heroes that can just go straight through everything my opponent does, knock out my opponent's heroes, and beat my opponent. Like, win multiple lanes of battle. Multiple lanes of battle before my opponent gets their game plan up. I don't know if this is good. It feels like a decent game plan. But it's distinctly possible. that the control decks are good enough to fight through this. Also, I still need to reduce the number of cards in here. Yeah, dude, look at that guy. It's really cute. It's a cute card. Face only a mother could love. Need to go down on cards a bit. Alright, I guess out Hellbear Crippler. And we'll focus more on heroes killing other heroes. Because, like, I don't want to be stuck with too many expensive cards, and I want to be able to play multiple cards in a given lane. On any turn. And then for items, can't really go for the overly expensive stuff. Although maybe like a 1x Apotheosis Blade is a good idea. I'm mostly here for Stonehall Pike. Stonehall Pike is where this deck wants to be. And probably Blink Dagger. And I'll fill it out with Signet Rings, because Signet Rings also seem good. Apotheosis Blade appears to be expensive. Alright, no Apotheosis Blade. Another Reptile Signet Ring, I guess. Oh. Apotheosis Blade not that expensive. Like $2. So where is this extra coming from? Is Blink Dagger that expensive? Blink Dagger is a couple of bucks. Blink Dagger and Uncommon is like $3. Are you kidding me? I guess that makes sense, given that it is a very powerful card that I would like to include in this deck. Alright, so this deck now runs about 15 bucks. And is a complete deck. It's probably bad, but it is a deck. What other deck does Axe fit in? Some kind of like red-black deck? I mean, presumably Axe is in every deck that runs red. Is there a red-blue deck that I'd want to run? Let's go back to building... Let's go back to trying to build a deck with the cards I actually have. Definitely the deck I'm most interested in building is blue. I don't think I can build mono blue right now. I don't think I have the cards for it. But maybe I can do blue-green. Actually don't think I want it at any cost. Possible garbage deck. Well, get ready. There is likely to be garbage. And then my options for green are... I want Omni Knight in there. And I think I want Lycan in there. Yeah, I think I want Lycan in there. Alright. Ventriloquy? Is that a card? Is Stars Align a card? I don't know. I don't think Stars Align is a card for this deck. Cunning Plan is probably a card. Relentless Zombie is probably not a card. What does Death Shield do? If a unit would die, instead remove its Death Shield and it survives with 1 health. Okay. Vul Martyr, probably a card. Better late than never, absolutely a card. Tower Barrage, probably a card. But maybe cuttable. Let's not add it yet. I suspect I'm going to have not enough room for all the cards I want to put in. Sanctum, Arcane Assault, Dimensional Portal. Get in there. Fog of War. Still cute. Yeah, probably not Fog of War. Maybe Foresight. I like Alter the Mad Moon, actually. So I'm going to have enough 4s. I'm definitely going to have enough 4s. Should Arms from Rebellion. Get some duelists in here. Get some clerics in here. Let's call some reserves. Friendly Fire's a good card. Thunderstorm, likewise. And then Pack. Alright. This is potentially a deck. It's garbage, but it's a deck. It is very non-optimal. Where's Devanok? He wanted to play me once I built a deck, right? Well, here we go, guys. A deck is happening. There's a lot of expensive stuff in here. Maybe I do want some Stars Align. I only have the one Stars Align. Terrible. Bad news. Yeah. Let me finish. Let me put the finishing touches on this bad boy, and I'll challenge you. We'll do a fight. We'll do a battle. One less Arm of the Rebellion. I can't be too full on with that. What else cuts? Why are you rewarding me for garbage? One less Friendly Fire, one less Thunderstorm. I still need ways to deal with heroes. And these boys and girls, maybe not so good at dealing with heroes. Omni Knight and you were definitely in the flop. I guess Prelix should be in the flop. Let's do it this way. Put in Zeus. There we go. There we go. This seems good. This seems like a good setup, a good start. Keeping my high health heroes in, and then bringing in Prelix and Venomancer on following turns. Because you can. Alright, well, that's hard to argue with. Only have the one altar? That's lame. Unfortunate. I still like Cunning Plan here. Martyr can maybe go? Like, I don't know how feasible it is to expect that I'm going to have a million creeps for Martyr to do a thing with. I'm more going off of the Duelist and the Wolf here than I am the other stuff. So then maybe Altar not that important? One more cut. Probably one of the expensive cards, to be honest. I don't think I need 3 Thunderhides. Let's go with 2 Thunderhides. That seems alright. Alright. And let's look at items. Items I own. Hourglass, in there, because it's annoying. Ring of Tarask, get in there. Buy some rings. Let's get Stonehall Cloak. And I have entirely accessories. Stonehall Plate, I guess. That's everything. What do I have for expensive stuff? I got a Helm of the Dominator. That seems good. I like Vesture of the Tyrant. I like Helm of the Dominator. Should have some expensive stuff in here. Maybe one less Stonehall Plate then. And I have no weapons. That should probably be fixed. Minus a ring to get a cheap weapon in there, like the Stonehall Pike, Blade of the Vigil, Broadsword, Musket probably. Let's get a second musket in there and take out... Leave the plate. Take out one of the cloaks, I guess. Because I'm going to be going for this stuff anyway. No, take out the other ring. And just leave the cloak in there. Alright, this seems good. Yeah. Alright, this is a deck. It is important that everybody is aware that while this is a blue-green creeps deck, it is also bad. So there we go. Alright. My client is out of date. Oh, well then. Back up in a second. Hold tight, folks. Shouldn't be too long. Here we go. Alright, Devanok. I'm gonna challenge you. Standard decks? Oh, fascinating. Also, you better have paused the stream, my dude. Because if you're stream sniping, this is not going to be anywhere near as effective a test of this deck. Alright, so, what I have learned, this is actually a really good start for me, because none of my heroes are paired up directly against their heroes. So my heroes are going to survive, which is important. My opponent's heroes, this guy, I guess I'll just keep on moving. My opponent's heroes are all higher power, higher toughness. I guess, higher attack and health than what I have going on. Really? You're dropping a Slay on turn 1. Cool, I'm happy for you. So, like, if they were matched up directly, that would be bad news for me. I would lose out on all of those matches. Like, that's not good. This is a really bad mulligan, too. Wow. Unfortunate.
The Legion has arrived.
So, Devonok is definitely being pretty aggressive here. I unfortunately have nothing to play.
If the money's
Exiles.
good,
What?
there's no one we won't kill.
Wow. Okay. Okay. You gonna do +1/+1 now with your 2 money? I didn't think so. Alright, no buying. Alright, odds are good that Prelix survives in the following lanes. Probably best odds in the right lane. Alright. Sold. Yeah, she's got 2 out of 3 over here. Whew. Whereas this was definitely dead, no matter what. And this was 50% chance. So what am I doing here? I could drop in a wolf. I could drop in a cleric. My guy lives if I drop in a creep. So I probably drop in the cleric then, if I drop in anything.
The unclean will be purged.
Eh? I did not know this was a card. Move an allied black hero to an empty combat position in any lane. Wow! That's super good! Whew! Man, the red-black deck is looking better and better. Tower Killa. I could actually do it in black-blue with, like, lightning bolts and stuff. That's kind of cool, too. I'm not playing anything here. Man, that's exciting. I have ideas! Ideas cost money. If I play Savage Wolf, it's just going to walk into Ursa, which is not good for the wolf. Arm of the Rebellion will give this unit exactly +2 attack and +1 armor, which is not enough, so just pass.
Wise investment.
Yup. Enjoy that thing. +2. Spent 4 money, I guess? I don't know how much money they had. Get a healing salve. Or I could wait and get a thing that'll actually keep my heroes alive. Because keeping my heroes alive is the important part! Alright, we're on 5 now, which means I still can't cast anything relevant. Putting Venomancer left side almost assuredly means that they die. Putting Venomancer mid almost assuredly means that they die. It's 50-50. Here's also 50-50. Depending on where my opponent's Storm Spirit, who the balls, +2 attack until the end of its next combat phase after you play a black card in any lane. Whoa. Oh, that's where Ball Lightning comes from. Okay. Neat. And then on right, we've got like a 2 out of 3? 2 out of 3 to live on right. But then, like I need to put this somewhere that needs the support, right? So let's try...
5 seconds.
Let's try mid. Let's try left. I just really don't want to hang around with this Bristleback. I don't know where Storm Spirit's gonna go. Mid, apparently. Cool. I made a good choice then. Please, no kill. No kill. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Which means next turn is going to be good. This is unfortunate. This is the lineup I didn't want to see.
Into this fertile soil, I'll start my garden.
Savage Wolf here kills Lich. So that's probably worth doing.
Come, my friends. You must be hungry.
Unless my opponent has Slay. No. Gold one. You got it, buddy. Here, where am I dropping this barracks? I think we're still fighting for left. I think we're fighting for left and right. So barracks left to complement the prelate's right.
There's no escape from me.
That's a problem. And I'm just seeding this lane. This lane is not going to go anywhere. On the other hand, Friendly Fire next turn is going to be great. Friendly Fire here next turn is going to be wild. Savage Wolf and Arm the Rebellion are my two options. Well, first off, we heal.
Mercy of the Omniscience be upon you.
Oh no, a Crippler. I think now we drop the Wolf. Do we Wolf or Arm? I think we Wolf first. I think Wolf is good here.
Fear not. Let Omniscience guide you.
And now I have enough money to buy things! This is not the things I wanted. I'll take it then. Take the healing also. Alright, now I can finally start playing spells. Now is a good time for spells. I'm hoping my opponent plays a black spell here. A black spell? How many black spells do I need here? I would like 2 black spells, actually. That would be nice.
Ooh, I like this.
That's not 2 black spells. That's not even 1 black spell. Opponent, please.
Behold, the power of science.
That's still not 2 black spells. How dare you? He's probably setting up for a kill here, though. So I guess I heal. Where else am I going to heal? This is a place that I'd want to heal. Because keeping Zeus alive feels important. On the other hand, if the Friendly Fire works out, then I'm not going to have to worry about it. I guess if Lycan dies, that's okay, and I'd rather keep Zeus alive.
15 seconds remaining.
Zeus is not going to live regardless if Bristlespine lives. So I guess we flask here.
I will not forget this.
Okay. Got another one? Please have another one. Please. Yes!
Let me make life a little easier for you.
This is good. This is good. This is where I want to be. This is exactly where I want to be. I could musket up here. That would leave him at 9 instead of 11, which is still not good enough. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does arming the Rebellion here matter? No, I don't think it does. So instead, we just go for Friendly Fire. Friendly Fire wins the day in this lane. I am so happy. Prepare for the fire. You two fight. How about you and him fight? So there's a button for chat, right? Where's the chat button? I think that's it. I think that's all I do in here. No, I shoot this guy.
This will come in handy.
Oh, he has 2 armor. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Because it's not piercing. Alright, we'll shoot this guy, I guess. Brr. My heroes are dying, ladies and gentlemen. This does not make me happy. Arm the Rebellion is pretty good here. Assuming I get it off. Assuming my opponent lets me do it. That's fine. That's fine.
The all-seeing one knows your sins. Cast them aside and join me.
He is yet living. Stonehold Cloak is good. I want the salve. I want the salve more than I want the plate. I like Venomancer left. Maybe I like Venomancer right and to push that lane even harder? Or maybe I like Venomancer mid and save this lane from dying. I want the game to go long. The longer the game goes, the better off I am. Yep, there he goes. He went mid, just trying to push through this lane. I maybe should have gone left and just cast Thunder God's Wrath there. Because this is the Thunder God's turn. All Thunder God's hits is here, though. That's the only thing I get out of it. That's not that good, actually. -7, huh? Poaching Knife. That sucks. Well, I can Cloak Up and Healing Salve. And then he'll live this turn.
Just what I needed.
+6 regen. He's still just going up. Oh, BS.
There's no way you survive this.
It turns out there is a way I survive it, but it doesn't help.
Wolves, to me!
This is the time for Thunder God's Wrath, if Wrath is going to happen.
Let's get this nasty business over with, shall we?
Condemn a random item equipped by the unit blocking Ravenhook. Whoa.
Feel my wrath.
Pew! That's what I like to see!
To die in my gauntlet is an honor.
You dare raise a hand against Zeus?
I will unlock its potential.
Okay. Feel free. I guess you're gonna kill Zeus, huh? Zeus is already dead. I don't know where you're going with this. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure what your plan here is. That's unfortunate. Well, my opponent can't do anything here either, so...
All right, boys. Let's give them what they paid.
Oh, God. That's problematic. I still like the ring. We got one hero coming in? That's unfortunate. No creeps coming in? That's also unfortunate. I guess I'm going to then drop Prelix over here and better late than never on this side. Ooh, God, that's bad for me. That's not going to line up well. Hey, it lined up fine. I'm surprised. Cool. Well, let's start with the ring to make sure that Prelix actually survives.
Nothing's getting past me.
That's bad news. Better late than never over here to keep this lane from dying.
My brothers, I need your aid.
And then we sow Venom or Dimensional Portal? Like, what lane am I going to win? How do I win a lane right now? With all of my green heroes dead. Blech. I don't think I can win any lanes before the siege of these heroes ends me. So let's try Soul Venom and do my best to try and get these heroes out of there. Bad positioning. I wanted one of them over there. Yeah, my options are real limited at this point.
Leave this to me.
Let me guide you to victory.
Oh, where are my thunderstorms? I want less wrath and more storms. Wrath is unfortunately not enough to do anything relevant, and I'm just going to die here next round, almost assuredly. I have at most 2 turns here. Guess we start wrathing and try? Like, the armor. With this armor, there's no way through.
15 seconds remaining.
So I guess we try and win this lane? Like, I don't even know what the plan is. I really don't.
5 seconds remain.
I guess we try and win this lane. Like, 33. It's never gonna happen. I should have just Thunder Godded.
Give us your lives for my sorceries.
Like, I have won 0 lanes right now. This is not gonna work out well for me. Time of Triumph. What a problem. It's like my opponent has a really good early game deck and Time of Triumph. Like, what am I? I guess I lose. I'm never gonna kill one of these heroes again. Like, it's just never gonna happen. I think you can go over here. And... oh, where am I trying to win? If I lose any lane right now, it's over. So somebody does need to go over here. I don't care who, but somebody. Probably Zeus. Yeah, because I think I need the green hero here. So Zeus is going to go over here and tank. Oh no, that could be bad. I might have just lost. Like, if this doesn't line up correctly, then I've just lost. Whew! My opponent still gets to play cards even after playing Time of Triumph? That doesn't seem fair.
Your path is what brought us here.
Well, I mean... this is good, right? That, on the other hand, is bad. One time, no slay! One time, no slay!
Charming device.
Aw, that's lethal. It's not lethal yet. Wow, why is that still not lethal? Surprising. Do you not?
This isn't your day.
Do you not? Do you not? Do you actually let me get it? Oh, no, no, no. You're not supposed to do that. That's bad. I guess I should have summoned the Thunderhide here. I should have waited and summoned the Thunderhide here to actually try and kill one of these heroes. Because, like, the Thunderhide here actually kills. Well, I guess I lose. Alright, well. GG. Welp, that went about as well as expected. All right, what is Devonok doing over here? What kind of cards are you running? Ravenhook. One Time of Triumph. Good job drawing one Time of Triumph. I hate you. Pretty aggressive early start. Ball Lightning is wild. Oh, only the one Slay. I guess it was impossible for him to have Slay there. How nice. Dresden Standards. Do I want a rematch? Sure, sure. Let's rematch. Oh, it actually shows the deck name? That's so funny. Like, I get to see, my opponent gets to see in the challenge screen that I think my deck is bad. That's wonderful. That's great. Alright, so what are we doing here? My heroes are mostly in good places. My high health hero is here. This is unfortunately not a good matchup, but it's still okay. And I'm not doing anything this turn, so we can just mash out.
For the glory of Stonehall.
There was something that toggle chat. Okay. Oh, I can 1, 2, and 3 to change lanes. That's cool.
Even a monster
Neat.
needs allies.
Alright, well that was definitely a round 1. Let's see. Prelix has good odds of living in mid. 50-50 on left. And literal 0% right. Yeah, we're going mid. It's less fortunate. It makes my odds slightly worse. Cool. Still okay. So I could summon a wolf. Wolf will die. Cleric will die too, but that's fine.
So, Omni Knight, you heal other people? Interesting concept.
I do love the interactions between the various characters. That's so good. This is unfortunate. Not sure what to do about it. Stop killing my Prelix! Jerk.
Come forth.
Oh, there go all of my heroes. Yeah. This is where the creep goes. Oh, perfect. Good lineup. Good lineup. I think this deck actually needs at any cost, to a degree that I didn't think it did. Like, I think this deck needs something to take care of heroes early on and to clear the board. I mean, I guess Thunderstorm is also good at that. Like, Thunderstorm is the other thing that does that, so that's good. Guaranteed to live at least one turn right side. 50-50 on living in mid. 50-50 on living on left. But I want my blue heroes more spread out, but that kind of doesn't matter yet. Alright. Hey, there's that barracks. Cool, we got things to play this turn.
Unbreakable.
After you play a red card, ooh, until the end of the round. Okay. Okay. What do I do with this? Anything that I summon in is just gonna get killed. I mean, I guess I just take some damage? Don't play
15
anything?
seconds remaining.
I'm always looking after my friends.
Bad news. It's a lot of survivability for the heroes that I wanted to deal with. I've got nothing here.
This looks great on me.
Never gonna be able to kill my opponent's heroes. Just never gonna be able to do it. One. I might get one hero kill. This deck is so bad. It's just completely ignoring heroes. And my opponent's deck relies on heroes. So I'm just losing. Aww.
You were born to die for me.
Okay. And then we're gonna run a barracks over here,
You
I
are
think?
unworthy to die by my hand.
And the signet ring. Oh, this isn't Tarask's ring. Okay. But the signet. Meet more. Meet more. Meet more. The signet ring here at least gives me a little bit of survivability, as well as not giving Devonok as much of a reward when my hero dies. Because rest assured, my hero will die. Meat for the meat grinder. Oh, no, he's just leaving me alone. Okay, well then, I guess this lane is mine. Slowly but surely, this lane will be mine. And I can't move either of these heroes out. Oh no, all my blue is here. That's so bad. I need them to be spread out. Oh man, I'm so bad. I don't know what I'm doing. This game is hard. I have no money. Alright, we should send someone mid. No matter where I send them, I need to send them both one lane to even give Prelix a chance of surviving. Although not with the Signet Ring, right? The Signet Ring puts her at 9 health. So she can actually survive at either place. I guess no, not against Sniper. Haha. Guess let's send her left. And hopefully she doesn't get paired up against Urza. Cool. Thunderstorm's not bad here, actually. Yes, it is.
This will help me stay on the front.
Oh, my barracks!
I have. You are saved.
I understand my orders.
We'll survive.
Ugh. Ugh, this is so hard to deal with. 4 armor. Man, if only I could Thunder God's Wrath here. Unfortunately, Thunderstorm is not piercing. Thunderstorm is still better, I think, than any of my other plays. Like, sticking a creep in front of here to just die is worse than either So Venom or Thunderstorm. Maybe So Venom is where I want to be. I think I want a
15
Thunderstorm.
seconds remaining.
Like, they have so much armor, though. I wish I had done it first. Gotta remember that this modify thing is here. My opponent definitely setting up for Time of Triumph in the near future. 3 heroes, one of whom is red.
Lasers, back online. Oh, I love the look on their faces.
Oh, it disarms? Heinous.
My pack assembles.
Yeah, that is a good town portal. Although it means that he's not killing my hero. Oh, I see. He is killing my hero. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow. I'm not going to Thunderstorm here. It doesn't need it, but we can cast Better Late Than Never over here. And protect myself a little bit longer. Watch him go left. I don't think he will. He'll probably go mid. But if he goes left, that's really telegraphing. Okay. Yeah. Well, here's Thunderstorm.
I will do
Oh, why does he have initiative?
protects the ancient.
God. Damn it. On the list of things I am definitely not doing anything about. Everything that just happened. Really? Sure. Just clear my board. That's fair. God damn.
Franks.
Just give up.
I don't know, I mean... Do something? Anything?
My work continues.
I think I lose both of... I definitely lose this lane. This lane, everything is lost. Sure, buy a cloak. Can I buy a cloak and a town portal? No. Then I guess I just buy the town portal scroll. Because I want Zeus moving. Sure, enjoy whatever it is you're doing over here. Meanwhile, I will win this lane. I'm actually going to win a lane, you guys. I'm so proud. I'm going to get one lane. And then hopefully I can do something anywhere else. Ever.
The lands will be watered with blood.
Wow, Lich is such a card. Incredible. Alright, what can I do here? I can arm the rebellion. So we can go Savage Wolf, arm the rebellion, or Selfish Cleric, arm the rebellion. That's even better. Maybe set myself up to do something relevant later.
So, Omni Knight, you heal other people.
Rings!
Interesting
No problem.
concept.
Kill our enemies. They say you're trying to survive.
Ah.
I'm not going anywhere. I won't abandon you.
He was not supposed to have that. He was supposed to not have that.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, God. Well, everything is now a problem. I mean, it's not like things weren't already a problem, but now everything is a problem. $19, holy crap.
There's no way you survive this.
You're not wrong. Alright, one lane. I got one lane. Everybody into the pool. This is the only lane that matters now. God, maybe I do need lightning bolts in this deck. Need some way to close out the game. I doubt he's going to play anything here. He probably wants to keep initiative going into lane 2. A playing... Apparently... Well, if it wasn't already very over, it is now very over. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. Brutal. Alright, so I need to rethink my deck at least a little bit. Include some more defense. Maybe include some way to deal with heroes. That would be good. Being able to deal with heroes would be good. And, yeah, that's the list of things to accomplish in the near future. Build some better decks, rethink current decks, decide whether or not I want to play more drafts. I might still go in for drafts because it's a way to win packs. Yeah, you creamed me, my dude. That was a lot. That was brutal. Definitely seeing pain points in my existing deck, where my deck needs to be better. It's because it definitely needs to be better. So yeah, there are things to address for certain. My deck is just not equipped to handle heroes. It's kind of funny. So that's something to look at. Definitely adding back in at any cost. Seeing if I can add some more defensive measures to actually stop heroes from doing their things. Oh, maybe I want to increase include that one purge ability. Aphotic. Maybe I want Abaddon in for Aphotic, whatever it is. Not that I have that card. It would be cool if I had that card, but I don't have that card. What is the other? Purge? Unowned? Alright, what is this ability? Purge. Okay. Removes modifications and temporary effects, but not damage. Right. Cleansing Rite is also a purge. Purge your opponent's effects from a hero. Abaddon would probably be a good include. Cleansing Rite? So at any cost is definitely a thing that should probably go in. Just because at some point I can clear a lane, set things back a little bit, buy myself a little bit more time. The problem is, like, your deck is good early game, and then you have Time of Triumph. And my flood the board with creep strategy doesn't actually win past Time of Triumph. I don't know what wins past Time of Triumph. That's a really good question. March of the Machines to keep creep swarms in check. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, in theory, I should be able to heal past that, or I should be able to, like, that's why Omni Knight's in my deck, is for stuff like that. But Like, my plan didn't come together, and your plan definitely did. So the question is how much of that is... Well, yeah, there's Annihilation. Annihilation is probably the card I'm looking for, to be honest. This card is $8. One of those, he says. No, I need 3 of those, because that's how many I can fit into a deck.